Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So, two things before we get started. First, you may notice, if you're watching live, that I'm streaming 8 hours later than I usually do. That's because today was sort of an off day. I had stuff going on during the early afternoon, in addition to watching the Xbox Bethesda game show thing. It's not really a game show, it's a presentation. Anyway, watch that. Silksong is coming to Xbox Game Pass day one, whenever day one is, but at least we know it's within the next year. Anyway, I had stuff going on, and I decided after a while, like, you know, I'm probably not going to stream today. It's probably not going to happen. And then I took a nap, because I was tired, and I woke up, and I went, you know what? I know, I can do a stream today. Let's do a stream today. Let's do a stream today. Maybe I can beat the game today. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I will beat the game today, but we'll try. So that's one thing. Second thing, big shout out and thank you to Hey Tenchi,
a new follower,
who followed yesterday shortly after the stream. So big thanks to you for that. Right, now alright, and before we get much further, let me also real quickly just shill something here. Do I have it downloaded? No. Okay, I gotta go download that then. Don't worry about this. I promise it's worth it. Well, maybe not, but you'll be the judge of that. All right, and I need to. Oh, that's right. I was doing that last time, wasn't I? I completely forgot I was trying to do Threshold solo last time. I probably want to load this save then in that case. Just because that one is basically the same time. Oh, no, I can load this one. What am I talking about? Anyway, I want this one. And I want that one. Alright, now the reason why I'm doing this will become fully clear in a moment.
No reason to pause.
Is this you? Have you ever stood within Grom's reach of the Sword of Valor, unable to approach due to treacherous traps caused by diabolical demons? Is your puzzle solution getting in the way of your mythic adventures in the future? Are you just sick of using your brain after dealing with the ghoul pit? Well, no longer, because I have created Also, hi, Lord Bavin. How you doing? Oop. I have created... Whoops. Okay, right. I forgot about that. Turn off that. I have created the Sword of Valor Puzzle Solver. That's right. With this easy-to-use tool that you can download from itch.io/IotoCorp. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, what's the actual? Hold on. It's iotocorp.itch.io/the-sword-of-valor-solver. Right here. This is the URL. You can see it right there. Yeah, I can post a link too. All right, right there. And there you go. With this handy-dandy tool, you don't even have to fear demon and the demonic puzzle solutions. Just simply click on the puzzle to align the rings in the way currently appropriate to your puzzle state. There we go. Okay, so there's that one. And then... oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was... ah. Okay, Discari's mostly lined up, honestly. Okay. So you do this, and then Discari is like that, but the outer ring is lined up like this. And Baphomet is all over the place. This one's lined up like that. This one's lined up like this. There you go. Alright, simply click the rings to line up your puzzle solution, and then click the handy-dandy solve puzzle button. And voila! A puzzle solution is provided on the left side for you. So in this case, I've got to click, let's see. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So it said I did it 2 times, but it actually said 5 there. I guess, just for whatever reason, it mathed out that doing it 5 times was as efficient, was the same. It did the same thing. It would have done exactly the same thing, I think. Anyway, yeah. Download the Sword of Valor puzzle solver today and say goodbye to your puzzle woes.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Anyway, I just had to get that out of the way. So, yeah. I spent yesterday working on a program that would just solve the Sword of Valor for you. That's it. Actually, that is weird. Why is it... why it's 2? 2 should not be the same as 5 for the bottom button. Maybe it's because of the way it solved the puzzle. It had more inputs on that than I would have expected. Alright, it's not an issue. Anyway, right. So, we got some stuff to take care of real quick here. And by stuff, I mean a lot of things. Got a lot of side quests to take care of. I'm probably just going to take most of this... do most of this with the character side quest. So, let's deal with that then. I'm currently sitting over in... where am I sitting? I think I'm probably over... I'm in Dresden. Okay. Alright, let's get rolling then. So, we want... what would be the best place to go first? I'm thinking we head to the place for... can I go to... is it Finian? I don't remember if it's Finian or Weapon Smith. Finian Lab, perfect. The Bladesmith. Also, I gotta see about getting it set up for the... getting things set up for the,
Watch out for trouble.
ah, God, my brain's failing.
Quiet now.
Completely forgot what I was talking about now.
sense something.
Oh yeah, I gotta go find the puzzle pieces for, Getting a snap out of it! Yeah, let's break it. So it starts with an imperious gesture. It's not for him to decide, not for you. I am his maker. I'm his master. I will decide where his soul is to remain. You mean in the game? Not for a minute, I think. I probably have. I'm pretty sure I have my, spells all reset, but I'm unsure. It's not a big issue either way. Too late. I'm smashing it anyway. Blue light drifts up from the shards of the skull, slowly takes the form of a human figure. You see before you a tall, square-shouldered man. Oh. I mean, I took a nap earlier. It's only 8:40 for me right now anyway, so it's not a big deal. Like, it's not... It's late, but it's not, like, midnight or 1 a.m. late. Phew, it's such a relief. Now all has been put right, Commander. The way it should be. I don't know how to thank you, but let my will stay within this weapon. My resolve to help you. It will always be with you. Thank you and farewell. It's been a thrilling adventure. You think I can ruin my creation and leave? Okay, I got Finian instead of Finian the talking weapon, so he no longer speaks.
I will defend my dream.
Why are you running around like that? Oh, wait, what? Why are you constantly running back and forth? What? That's weird. Oh, that's what you meant. No, it's just it slipped my mind. That's all it is. It wasn't that important. It's just something I'm gonna have to do. In-game. I should specify. It's not like I'm doing something in real life that's important here. I think I was going to be setting up something for, like, Captain Odin and such. Some of the army things and whatnot, but I don't remember. Either way, I'll get it done.
There are many roads to success.
Why were you running around,
Does anyone
though?
require my counsel?
Weird. Yeah, like I said, no worries. How are you doing, by the way? Speaking of not sleeping.
I will guide.
Having a good day or good end of the weekend? Alright, we go. Blacksmith Workshop. That's a closed portal to the intellectual prison. That's, you know, whatever. Okay, now over to Valley of Temples. Sava Melek. Alright, and I gotta add... have to add Wendwalk to the party real quick. Ah, okay. So you're up late. Well, my apologies for that. I just kind of had the impulse to do the game and decided to do it. Really about it. No further thought needed on why I did that. I do appreciate how the game allows you to have more than one character in here at a time. Or not more than one character, multiple extra party members that shouldn't be there. Like, it counts for that.
My children.
Grr. Master. Fight the evil in your soul. No. Urgh. Curse, I can feel its call. It's grown stronger, but so have I. Let's kill it, master. Alright, are you gonna betray me this time, though?
Watch out for trouble.
Are you gonna betray me?
Something is not right here.
Fair enough. I think she's gonna betray me. I'm pretty sure if she doesn't, like, ask to go ahead, like she did when I was romancing her, I think she's gonna betray me. I might not have caught all of her trickstery.
You'll make a fine trophy.
That will serve as an example. Maximum efficiency.
Kill is for you.
Good stuff. I'll just pick all this loot up on the way out. That's fine. It's not too big of a deal. Alright, are you gonna betray me?
Roads to success.
Oh, Invisible Commander. How fortuitous. I mean, it's fucking strong. How did you make the Mongols leave? I'm their chief. How's your... You want to escape this time? You force more creation to give you place on my side. Well, so much for that. Hey, Lan. You do enough harm to my tribe.
I'm sorry, I have to do this.
A strike to be proud of.
It looks like you failed, Creator. If my plan had worked, Master, think of how much he promised me immortality because I cut loyalty. For people like you, and I'm no longer a threat to you. How could I be? And we know their road will not be easy. If my tribe is lucky, they might be able to win a fight for some piece of desolate wasteland.
Alright. Well, it takes care of that, I suppose. Oh, Lan. Nothing? Okay. Alright, bye, Lan. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll grab you next time.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Collect that. Am I overloaded? Let's find out. If I'm overloaded, we have a problem. If I'm not overloaded, we're fine. Okay, good. Bone Hills is not where it is. It's Laughing Caverns, I want to say. Alright, so I want to go to Darren, maybe? I don't know, is that what it's called? Search and pick. Darren. Perfect. Trap for the other. That's exactly where I want to be. Party. All. There we go. Let's take care of that. Alright, so it takes care of Darren. Darren, Windwog. I need to go talk to Richelieu in her dream at some point. Gotta go with Sela as well to Gravestone Rock. Okay, I like how the checks actually get easier as you go through. Like, it's like a 30, it's like a 20, and then it's a 12. Yeah, there we go.
Let's make this quick.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Go.
There we go. Problem solved. How you doing? Over. Hope it is. What are you talking about, Darren? Wow. Oh, I didn't get Darren's trust. Interesting. Okay. What are you doing? All right, we're done here. Let's move on. Interesting. Okay, well, that takes care of that. I did not know that he could do that. I just did not know he would do that. Agree to hand Darren over to the tribunal. Huh, and you expect me to be a good little boy and come quietly, do you? What are you doing? Darren looks at you with a hint of regret. Well, as the saying goes, I've just taken my destiny into my own hands. I must admit, it feels absolutely fantastic. After all those years of living under the tyranny of foul creatures that use me as a door to their attic or whatever hovel they live in, I finally made an independent decision of my own. Well, rip.
Keep your calm.
So long, the Otter.
It's an odd word. Freedom. Because it is the only... Let's postpone this conversation to... You know, I must thank you for ridding me of those creatures. Bad enough that I had to rid myself of another, a creature of Iomade in that case. You help me and tolerate me, and that is more care than anyone else has ever shown me. I'm not sure that you give a damn about my gratitude, but I am grateful nevertheless.
Alrighty, cool. That's another quest down, and a different outcome that I've never seen before. Completely new to me. Also, a level up. Level 20 Oracle. No, why would I guess I could do this instead. 14 int. There we go. Let's go energy drain. Eldritch Scoundrel. I don't have any more decks. Con, I guess put into con here. Rogue Talent. What is double debilitation? Puts penalty against target using the debilitating injury class feature. I think it's like 2 penalties. Let's go with the spelling attack. And I don't know. Elemental Assessor. Yeah, it's Grace Mass. Why not? And now she's level 9 Witch. I guess Dex is where I want to go for that one. Stormbolts. And I got Mind Blank Communal. How about... Well, the Banshee. Armored Hulk 10. I really don't know if Armored Hulk 10 is the way I would go with that. Internal Fortitude? Really? Really? Yeah, I don't think his build is very good when you take the auto levels. It really doesn't seem very good. Alright, also let's grab some mythic stuff, I suppose. You have Enduring Spells, Great Enduring Spells, Last Stand, Archmage Armor, and... Go with Unrelenting Assault. Abundant Casting, Improved Abundant Casting, Greater Abundant Casting. Really don't know what to go for this one. Distracting Shots. Necessary Rupture Restraints. Last Stand. Unrelenting Assault. It's ranged. Unstoppable. Let's go with that. Because the auto levels are all designed to go around, like, a specific build that's already been set up, but... If I had to guess... Yeah, I know what you mean. If I had to guess, auto level might be like a character sort of thing. Like, the mythic stuff is fine, generally speaking, but, like, the auto levels might be just like, this is what their character was doing, and that's why they're leveling up. It's why Trevor continues on Barbarian, because that is, technically speaking, the last thing he was doing. He was being a Barbarian Rage Man. Everyone else is single class, so that doesn't really apply to them, with the exception of Regil. But I imagine Regil's auto level thing would just be auto level Hell Knight, then auto level Fighter. They probably just made it, like, decent, and you can get through on lower difficulties without having to touch anything. Because auto level is not... Like, auto level just turns off on core, and I think on standard difficulty it's still there. I don't remember. Is it there on standard? Yeah, it's companion. It's there for standard. And it's off for core. So I don't know. If I had to guess though, that's probably what it is though. It's probably just like they just picked something that's like the most recent thing they were doing and just stuck with that. All right. So gotta get Sela. Add to the party Sela. Darren, you're out of the party. Why are you not in the party, Sela? Okay, you are in the party. Good. Probably need to add Mr. Fred, too. I think he counts as a separate party member. Oh, no, he's here. Alright, fellas, let's go.
Time to work.
Oh, I forgot. Sela's unarmed right now. Haha. Wait, no, she's not unarmed. Okay, we're good. I thought she was unarmed because I forgot I thought I'd taken radiance off her. Ow.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Rude.
This is my kind of work. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Where's the trap located? There we go. Oh, Zunulio Drew. Hi.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Excellent. Anyway, yeah, the like you said, they made the game. How are the builds not make sense? They make sense in character, and they are like more or less fine. They're not like super good, but also not particularly bad.
Tail is twitching. Must be a sign. Go! Just die over it.
There we go. Problem solved. I got the souls.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, I should probably loot his body. That.
Focus on the goal.
Amulet of Deep Roots. Alright, we got some loot here. Good stuff.
I sense something.
This is my kind of work.
I really wish they would auto
Might be
path
trap,
you around
might be
traps,
treasure.
though. That would be
Here.
very handy.
Where else would I be? This is my kind of work.
Alright, now, I can't remember what the pattern is. Date, newest, oldest. There we go. Okay, so blue is snow. Want to start the year with winter, autumn, spring, summer. Winter, autumn, spring, summer. Blue, yellow, green, red, I think. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't remember what gnawing magic does. Headband Event 6.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Keep your calm.
Excellent. So that takes care of Sela. Now we can head over to take care of Ember's thing. Get out of the party. Alright, and then we go to search. Oh yeah, and before I forget, where are the Laughing Caverns again? Pathfinder Laughing Caves. Cave Citadel. Right, of course. What was that? The warm glow in Emperor's eye. She radiates goodness, but also said madness that's clear few people will find the words to contradict her. I feel like that
My
wasn't
tail
there
is
before.
restless.
Maybe I have to enable her enough to get that dialogue? Hello. There it goes. Also, how does she recognize any of these demons?
Can we retreat already?
There's a... Somebody just made a perception check. What was that? Huh. Never saw that before.
There are many rooms to
Alright, over here. Amber, go do your thing. Stop! Ah, look, it's Nocticula! There we go. Aw, too bad about the demon dying.
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends. Everyone is praising me, but I know I did nothing special. And those demons, back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my word. Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud. But I see that she has... Their numbers will increase. The redeemed knights want... I'll stay where I'm needed most. With you. These good knights think they need me, but they managed even when they believed I was dead. My words have shown them the right path, and that's good. Now they can save each other and themselves without me.
How'd you manage to get an entire squad of cultists to repent?
They weren't really cultists. They were good people. Wait, what do you think? About me? About these knights? About my father? You've always been there for me.
So that's interesting. She didn't get her special ability this time. So you have to specifically... You have to specifically, very specifically... Huh, that might have been impromptu sneak attack. You have to... Okay. So you have to very specifically neg her just enough that she gets a new special move, because there's 2 she can get. You either get the one that does the fire damage, or you get the, like, healing one, but she didn't get either in this instance.
You're a good person.
Because I was supporting her the whole way through. Very weird. Okay. Okay. So depending on your playstyle, she may not get anything at all. That's bizarre. That's... Huh. That's really weird. Okay, who else do I have to take care of while I'm out here? Gravestone Rock. I don't really care about Bearmaw Shrine anymore. That it never has anything of any note. Legacy of the Ancients, Core of the Riddle. I guess I could head over to Chili Creek. Sacrilege, Dry Crossroads. Oh yeah, Dry Crossroads. Gotta go deal with Greyboar at some point. Can I go to Dragon Burial Ground? Is that a thing? Dragon Graveyard. Perfect. Time to go kill a black dragon. Again. Hi. How you guys doing? Yep, you're a piece of the hawk.
You can handle them, right?
That's what I was made for.
Thank you. How you doing? Okay, is there anything else in here? There's a treasure chest over there I should probably grab. Hello, child. And away he goes. Alright, that's dragons dealt with.
Watch out for trouble.
Goggles of piercing gaze. Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, that's really good, come to think of it, because it's... Persuasion skill checks includes Intimidate. So if I go for that build, that's actually very powerful, because that's a plus 10 bonus to my Intimidate check. Oh man, I kind of wish Anti-Paladin was in this game so I could actually keep the part where they get to bypass fear immunity on Intimidate. Because that's really strong. It's also annoying that's the only way you can bypass fear immunities, by taking a level of Anti-Paladin. You gotta be chaotic evil long enough to... to be able to make anything fear you. Chaos. And or be any kind of evil and be a insinuator, I think. Is it insinuator? I think it's insinuator. Iron Tyrant? I don't remember. There's one anti-paladin archetype that is not alignment restricted. Still have to be evil, but you don't have to be chaotic evil demon worshiper. Which is a step up. Okay, Dry Crossroads. Is that it? Yeah, I gotta get back to Sela. Dry Crossroads. Ursula's Dream. Hell Knights. Right, can't forget about Hell Knight. Okay. Let's go with Rachel. Nope, that's the other one. You know what? This is close enough to Chili Creek. Takes me a while to get there anyway. Oh, my spells ran out. Why'd I stop? Oh, it's because the day ticked over and an enemy army spawned. That's why. Alright, let's just check here real quick. Okay, let's make a mask. Let's make a ring. Let's make, let's see. Sneak attack and becomes vulnerable to fire. Suffers fire damage. Vulnerable to fire. That's actually really good for Ember. Where suffers fire damage. Deals the same amount of damage with every melee attack that hits. Let's see. Bard performances. Last for 10 more rounds per day. Power word spells have a higher health limit. Yeah, not going to deal with that. Element of the Art of War. Strength and Chain Command. Excellent. That should be the last one for leadership. I don't remember there being any other leadership
Everything that
events.
happened to you, you could have become a...
I don't know.
Good. Good. Chili Creek. Deal with this nonsense. Then, I guess Greyborg. That's the only one left outside of the city. Just boot everybody else out of the party real quick while I do that. I'll be able to even just keep Greyborg buffed since I'm going to be right here with him.
I'm up for an adventure.
Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Lisono Daniam! Patricium Turino!
Where is this one? Sun form! Wait, that's not the right sun form. Yeah, it's only gonna last for a couple minutes. I need this sun form. There we go. 24-hour sun form, baby! Alright, let's go.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, now Markle should be here. He's been dying for a couple days, but it's fine. There he is. Or Jernov. Oh, yeah, water elemental. Hi.
I'll just time to practice my combat abilities. I will
More water elementals. What's up? All right, away we go. Break the ice. Perception.
Take a look.
That's right, traps.
Something is not right here.
Traps out the wazoo.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Really
This is my kind of
unnecessary
work.
how many traps there are here.
This is my kind of work.
Just so many traps.
Pretty good, aren't I?
It's
Be
really
trapped, be
unnecessary.
treasure.
It's really unnecessary.
Something wrong? This is my kind of work.
Yeesh.
This is my kind of work. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. Pretty good, aren't I?
There we go.
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
Not that I'm even worried about these traps. I'm basically immune to every damage type at the moment.
Pretty good, aren't I?
There we go. Alright, time to deal with the hags. How you guys doing? There we go, problem solved. Alright, away we go. Alright, bye
There
guys.
are many roads to
That's
success.
another side quest dealt with. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I guess I do have all the masks, so I could just go do Nenyo's thing too. Let's see. I got in the masks, gotta do Nenyo's thing. Probably should do that first and then deal with whatever. Okay, so I got Nenyo, I've got... Yeah, before I forget, you should probably come over here so you don't lose this fort. Nobody ever comes down here, so that's not a problem, but still, no. Just want to make sure. Alright, Nenyo's Nameless Ruins. Party. There's Nenyo. Add to the party. Good. Let's go. Time to go kill Arashkigal. Yay! And Nenyo gets no buffs. Also, what level is Nenya right now? 16. That's plenty high. Oh man, this is an item right here. Look at that. Look at that loot item right there on the ground. That high poly bag. With its 1 to like 15 or so polygons. I'm not knocking on it, it's really funny that just happened to be like right there in the focus. Alright, darkness. Summit. Circle. Question. Onwards into the go. Alright, now I've got to add these stupid things to my inventory. What are they called again? They're called well springs, I think? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'll just... So what, I need like... I think I need 4 of the... Oh, hi.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Thank you. Right, binding source. That's the call. Oop, I didn't mean to take that screenshot, but it's fine.
Quiet now.
Right, called binding sources. Okay, search and pick. Source item. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I think I need 12 of those. Because I need 4 to set this thing up down here.
Focus on the goal.
Oh god, this place is such a long dungeon. Onwards. Okay, this is a green.
Watch out for trouble.
Blue. Right, green on the 4 sides.
Keep your calm. Quiet now. There are many roads to success. Quiet now.
Okay, now what's the order again? It's... Nope, not activated yet. Nope, not activated. Okay, gotta do the other ones as expected.
Quiet now. Focus on the goal. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Sure
Watch out
is.
for trouble.
That's why I'm cheating my way through this puzzle. Okay, was it this one? I can never remember which one it is I have to touch.
Keep your calm.
Do I have a movement speed boost or something? There we go. Alright, do I have... I don't. Ember has the bolts.
I wonder why.
Okay.
There are many roads to success. The time for words has passed.
Who's... What? That was weird. The fuck was that about? Alright, let's see, turn base on, thank you. Oh, thanks for coming into, range for me there. Go after Ember. Alright, Ember, if you would. Alright, where's my Bolt of Justice? Boop. There we go. Job done. Next phase. Oh yeah, regular enemies. I forgot about this part. You guys go take care of that if you would. Actually, you... Storm of Justice. Right about here. Problem solved.
Your struggles end here.
And now we get multiple Ereshkigals. Woo! Is anybody in the pit? I don't think so. Wait for it.
That must have hurt.
Oh, there's another one over there. Good stuff. Why does Ninja stand there? Also got a phone call. What's going on here? Hold on a moment.
An anomaly. An insignificant It is pointless to doubt the axiom. Knowledge in its desire to become something more, the anomaly forgot. Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to. This is a. Yes. The anomaly. Right. I should have known that no one was going to give. All right. I think we should move on now.
I will guide.
Alright, that was easy. Oh, yeah. The Mask of Nothing. Just drop that. Fuck Demon Lords.
Focus on the goal. Quiet now.
Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. Get out of here. Skidoodle. This way. That's the exit. Alrighty. Good. Making good time. I'll be able to finish this tonight, I think. Portal to Galarian. What is that from? That's Animal Crossing, isn't it? Fuck that mask. That mask can go and stay go. Oh, I also need to cheat in a bunch of notes, don't I? 'Cause I skipped like 5 by not doing that dungeon. Alright, where else do we have to go? I guess now is going to be Greybore, since we're all buffed up and ready to rock. Seems like a good time to use Sword of Heaven, too. Man, there's a lot of character flags that I'm missing this time around. It's impressive. The Darren one. I guess I never really did get the one for Gwendwog. Okay, I want map point, and this is Greybore. Alright, gotta get my party cleared out. So, remove Woljif and Ember and Arushale and Trevor. Hello.
Precisely.
Do-do-do.
I'll do as you tell me.
I wonder if choosing Angel is what did it for Darren.
Waste not a minute.
Because Darren did not want me being Angel. Hi. Oh no! It's an ambush! You've charged me an exorbitant rate for your service, but it seems you're worth every coin. We got along well. By your courage. Why you want to kill me? No, Crusade, why don't we kill it together? You betrayed me. To count on grave or sincere loyalty, a person must be an equally skilled killer who shares his cynical views on life, placing a low price on the lives of others but prizing golden freedom. Interesting.
Time to practice my combat
How could
abilities.
you?
Simply business.
I guess you can deal
Your
with that.
time to cease to exist.
You will cast Storm of Heaven.
I'll need to review this spell later.
There we go, problem solved. God, that spell's really good. Why don't you tell her how we outwitted her? You shouldn't have come after me. Bro. Fiery Spell Weaver. I'll just take everything.
Watch out for trouble.
Excellent. Alright, what else is there? I think that's... Oh, wait, I could go take care of... I guess I could take care of Captain Selkim. I really don't care, honestly. It's a funny segment. But it's not really necessary. Oh, did I not do the lab? I didn't do the lab. That's right. Okay, wait on my sword. Ensure souls. Talk to Greybore. Rushlay's Dream. Visit Hell Knights. Gotta do Hell Knight. Threshold. Captain Selkind. 4 puzzles. Alright, well. Let's put the party back together real quick. Let's see. I want to add... Woljif. Ember. Urshley, Trevor, and Regil. And then we want to head to the party, search and pick. Greybore. We want to head to the Hell Knight. Hell Knight camp. Is that it? Yeah, it's the one. Perfect. No? No. There we go. Better. Okay, no, this will probably break again because it always seems to. I guess this one and Darren's quest break. Oh, I can take the sword here. That's no problem. So let me unequip you real quick.
Keep your calm. Quiet now.
There we are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. The fuck? Why is that? That's weird. What the hell? Why is that shaped wrong? That's bizarre. Hold on. What? There. Why did that change? It's fine. Okay. So I gotta just real quickly exit to desktop and uninstall the mod. Real quick. So that way. Get rid of this. Alright. We need mod manager. I just need to really quickly uninstall. I guess I could probably. It's probably just Toy Box that I need to uninstall. I think that'll do it, and that gets me the ability to. I think uninstalling Toy Box should be everything I need to get Regil working. I don't think I need to uninstall. I'm pretty sure I don't need to uninstall any of the other mods. I don't need to uninstall Mod Manager and repackage the game or whatever. It should be good like this. Okay, so just throw that back over on the screen. Alright, let's hope this works properly, otherwise it's going to be slightly more annoying to deal with. I should also check if there's a new version of the Toy Box. I doubt there is. I think it's probably fine, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. Soup. Ah, perfect. One of these days I should refuse the duel.
Close ranks. Practice my combat abilities.
Also, don't I have a thing I can do? Sunform Ray.
That will serve as an example.
Yeah, this is basically a cripple fight.
Efficiency.
Let's do this. There we go. Problem solved. Excellent. All right, how are we doing, Roger? I don't know why this one always breaks. This area always has problems. I mean,
I believe I owe you an explanation. First, I have been a Hell Knight for most of. I believe you. For you, only. So I make no great fuss about the bleaching, but I do realize the full scope. Your gratitude. Now that we are in.
good stuff. All right, now that's dealt with. I am going to get out of here. Also, Wrecking Devil. Regil's not in the party, so I can't equip him with that, but it's appreciated that I now have it. Anyway, I'm going to leave before something breaks, and then restart and reinstall the mod. Yeah, that's really it. The only thing left is that. I could, I guess, really quickly run through the stuff over in the vault. And I guess I really should go... I guess... So, I'll do the vault and then re-lose lab. That seems good. Okay, so let's just save. Gotta exit again. Alright, install. And we're good. I like how easy and quick... Come on. I really like how easy and quick that whole process is. I just open up the mod manager and click the button and it's done. Is it done? Cloud syncing? Good. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Okay, go make wordless on display 2. And then I gotta capture that so I can see things. There we go. Problem solved. Sorted, as they say. Sorted. Oh. Right. So, this. Toy box. Search and pick. Map points. Oh, that's right. I've got to wait for the thing to load first. That's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's a huge time sink or anything. I've also got to go get Smiling or Laughing Cave or whatever, so nope. How about... No, it's Relu. Where is Laughing Caverns again? Where is it? Nightmare Legacy Ancients. It's like, it's over here someplace. It's got like a... It's located right next to something like this, right? Is that it? Mountain Warden. No. Necromancer's Great. No. Tyrant's Keep. No. Where is it? Where is it? Treason Home. Yeah, let's watch. Oh, Cave Citadel. There it is. Duh. Oh, it's next to... Okay, it's right next to Wendog's place. That's easy. Where's the Dresden... God, where are they? Is that them? Yeah, there they are. That's Dresden Reserves. Perfect. Okay. God, I've got too many armies again. Okay, I guess let's head to Cave Citadel first. Well, yeah, it's not far. I'll do that first, because that's quick. Oh, who's this? Who this be? It's probably a ghost. I bet it's a ghost. Is it a ghost? Fuck you, ghost. No idea. Did a rescue call imprison you? Cannot answer. Oh well.
Watch out for trouble.
How unfortunate. Ooh, a bag. Right, so now we get to spend time in probably the hardest mini zone in the game. Like this area is for real. These enemies are rough.
I will defend my dream. Here.
There are many rooms to success. Time to practice my combat abilities. I'm the guide.
Hello.
Can we retreat already?
Wow, fucking tough. Strong one. Alright, so now this one, I've got to deal with the Vivekya over here immediately, if possible.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, this will work. Get wrecked! You got tripped on my wolf? I forgot there's a Relic down here, so somebody probably got dinged with a negative level. Alright, there's the containers. Good. Did anyone get dinged? Someone did get dinged. It was probably my wolf. It's always the wolf. No, looks like nobody got dinged. Hey, cool. Sick.
Watch out for trouble.
Lots of scimitars.
Keep your calm.
Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. Where's the exit?
There are many roads to success.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Now for Rilu's lab. Because I gotta remember, I have to go do a Rilu's lab because I actually did forget to do that. I backed out last time. And the important part is, Arila's lab is also a singular area instead of a larger zone like the other one. Like with the part that I have to deal with Sarkorians and the Fallout jokes, I need to go do a bunch of stuff that involves running around to a different location. Need to do that whole tactical combat bit, which is still pretty funny, but, you know, I've got to do that whole thing. Alright, let's put this in. I'm going to let these two run, and I'll be right back. I can get myself snacks.
4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation. Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission.
Alright, I'm back. As you can tell.
How many times have I told you not to do that? I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
And the key. In we go.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, now if I remember correctly, the right side is the one I want to go to first.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, so right one.
Watch out for trouble.
Up to here. And there we go. I do appreciate how getting over there immediately fixes it. Da-da-da. Projector. You want to fly, don't you? A real Varlish and a child. It's unsurprising what's going on. I want a real one. About 10 years of dedicated study. Same thing again. Yep. Alright, back we go.
A person can be in possession.
Watch out for trouble.
Ah, there's the magical formula vial I need. Old map.
Keep your
That's
calm.
right, that's her making notes of things getting caught. People getting caught, rather. Alright. Takes care of that. Now we get to go here.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, that's fine.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and...
Whatever, Mom.
I will fight.
Die already!
I knew you would never leave me in danger.
It's either us or them.
Well, that's a big old Bowler, isn't it? Am I still using that spear? I am. I probably shouldn't be. Alright, that takes care of that nonsense for here. Now I need to... There we are.
Take a look.
It's in a book. I need your voice's drafts. Man, I'm booking it. Alright, I think that's it. So, away we go. I'm curious to see if I can get the good ending, or the secret ending this time. Although I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure if that's what I would do. Well, it's worth checking out, right? We'll see what my ending options are for here.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, let's double check. So we gotta go to Wrath of the Righteous. Secret ending. I just gotta remember what the conversation bits you're supposed to use here are. So sadness or anger, claim his guilt is indisputable, claim he deserved death.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
I guess I didn't bring... I guess I... Oh, no, I do have them, but they're in my box. Right, I stored everything, because I was tired of looking around 10,000 pounds of magical gear. Oh, well, it's not a huge deal. It's a minor conversation bit, which is only relevant to the Aeon path. Literally only relevant to Aeon.
There are questions.
Spare me from...
Hello. Yes, you asked me a question, and I answered. So be it. I have another question for you.
Let's see.
The hunter from Threshold, I see. Pity.
Everyone.
Indeed. And one more thing I'd like to ask you. He stabbed me
There we go.
back. But I didn't farewell.
Good. Arilu's lab dealt with. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, they upgraded that. I don't remember what the spells used to be, but they used to be like nothing spells. It used to be something like levitation or something like that. Completely useless. Now he actually puts up a fight before getting killed. Cool. That's a nice little detail change. At the same time, though, I think it actually fit a little bit better when he was doing nothing useful. Because it's a case of like, oh yeah, no, that, of course he's gonna die. He's like a complete noob. He's a complete nobody. He's casting beginner-level spells trying to fight off witch hunters. Makes more sense than him casting Hellfire, right? Just IMO. Alright, where are you, Selkin? Where is he again? He's over... Where's the entrance? There it is. Hello. Yeah, it's dumb. It's so unnecessary.
Watch out for trouble.
Now, there's absolutely nothing of any worth in here, so I'm not going to bother clearing the place out. I'll just do the conversation real quick and head to the temple. And then I believe that cleans up everything I need to do on the world map. Pretty sure that takes care of everything. Hello. Right, back to the surface. I guess I really didn't need to do this at all, did I? I just kind of don't like seeing the quest fail every time I not do it. Like I got it. Thing is just like, it's just a little thing bugs me. It's right there. It's a little annoying. Okay. Shrine of the Three is... Do I really have to go all the way around? Ugh. Alright, take a nap real quick.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljith. when you eat in a tavern, you don't have to pay. Just make sure to sit close to the door.
Thanks, Woljif.
Never stop learning.
Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Lisono Daniam! Adritio Turino!
Might as well mount up, since that'll make things go faster. Hello. God, this is such a goofy part. Alright, actually, Woljif? Alright, now can you get over to here? I guess not. Yeah, I guess just move over here for the time being. Hello. Vanguard from the Abyss, come party. Can I just do Hellfire? There we go, problem solved. That was a swift action. Nice.
Reap what you sow!
I will resist!
Oh, there's a trap thing over there. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Okay, now let's see about getting over to here. You'll have to interact on your next turn. That's fine, I suppose.
Simply business.
Is Woljif stunned? What was that about? What happened to Woljif? I suppose it's not too big of a deal. Alright, move over this way.
Prepare yourself!
Excellent, another trap down. And there's another thing over there, so I probably should move over here. See about taking care of this. Okay, so now for these guys.
It's your time to cease to exist.
So what is up with Woljif? Okay, really, what's going on with Woljif right now? Stunned? What's going on? I don't know what's up with Woljif. Where is he even? He's over there. He's knocked down. He's prone.
Desna, guide my hand! Your struggles end here.
That's one. And then I'll head over here to interact with that one. Which I can't do, unfortunately.
You're in my way.
Really? What the fuck is that? What's that about, Kraybor? What the fuck is that about? There, problem solved.
Make your peace.
Okay, trap gone.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, there's another one over there I could grab, I suppose. That looks good. And I'll also swap over to this thing so I can actually attack things on horseback. Or wolfback, as it were. Okay, can Woljif act now? I'd like if Woljif acted.
You had your chance. Simply business.
Alright, Woljif can act now. Good. Woljif, come over here and deal with this if you would. On your next turn. Can you hit this one? Yes. Oh, there's enemy right here. Okay.
Surrender or else!
Ooh, spicy!
I will resist!
Okay, it almost gives me an open path there, I think. And so the water's all fell and tainted. I gotta go past the blue symbol to get anywhere, unfortunately. Where's the blue? Is that the blue lever? It is the blue lever, okay.
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, turn this off if you would, Woljif. And then... let's come over to here. And I can't interact with that lever. Is there any enemy around? There is one, okay.
Go.
Come at me, scum.
Problem solved! I guess I'll just turn off point blank shot for a second.
Prepare yourself!
Words has passed.
There we go. I actually killed all the enemies so fast that replacements didn't spawn. I'm going to delay till after Woljif. Where's this guy? Oh, he's right next to Ember. Okay. Well, Ember, just 5-foot step back for a second, if you would. And blast it.
I sense something.
Okay, where's that dude? He's over here.
Desna! Guide my hand! Danger ahead!
Wow, he keeps showing up right here, huh? I'm just gonna pause. Okay, Woljif, can you just... Are we done? I think we're done. I think that's the end of it. All the traps disabled. I now have free roam of this place if I want. And I'm just gonna kill this dude.
No fear.
You're in my way.
There we go, problem solved. Okay. Alright, see you later, you fucking loser. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing of any note here, so we'll just go now. Righto, back to the place. Then I need to head into the Heart of Mystery to deal with that nonsense. Oh, I guess I can... I guess I have to, like, explore the Shrine of the Three fully. So I actually have to, like, see this part where the water's all fouled up. Yeah, there it is. Look at the statues, examine the altars.
I will guide. Focus on the goal.
Which statues am I looking at? Is it these statues? It's probably the statues by the entrance. Where's the entrance? Over here. There we go. It's not. Look at the statues. Okay, which statues?
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your calm.
I think I'm faster on foot. Might be these statues here.
There are many rooms.
Which statues do I have to examine? Like, these ones don't have anything. That's Pelura. Got old deer head over there. I did check those statues, though. Those were the altars I had to look at.
Focus on the goal.
Like, that's where the altars were. I guess I'll check again. Far left room. All right, I'll try it again. Yeah, not seeing here. So, no.
Orange is the key.
No, get over there.
Me. Fine.
It's not here, that's for sure.
We need to concentrate.
Like, right here, it's not doing anything. There's no place to look at. Oh, that one. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Also, hi, IC in widescreen. How you doing? I just, I was a little busy trying to find the thing and I didn't say hi. How are you doing? Enjoying your time? Enjoying your Sunday evening or Monday morning? Animation speed in combat is a setting. Where is it? There it is. Turn-based mode, increase party animation speed, and increase enemy animation speed. Right there. Just all the way down at the bottom in the Games tab. Yep, no problem.
A new follower.
Oh. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, wow. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy watching. Alright. Have fun with your game, then. Just, thanks, though. I appreciate the sub. Seriously. Now to cheat. Alright, back to the Relic lab. And then... what's the closest place? I guess... Core the Riddle, but I don't really have a good teleport to that spot. Trap for the other intellectual prison. Okay, we've got Heart of Mystery over here, which is next to... Do I have a teleport over at Yat's Watch? I do. Perfect. That takes care of that. Alright, Selkind. Get your weird archaeologist ass out of here so I can send you on your way, I guess. Let's go. I should probably unmount.
Require my counsel?
It's a little bit easier to manage if I can unmount, since I don't have to worry about people running slow. Or rather, I don't have to worry about somebody running faster than the rest of the party. Not that I'm... Alright, where are you? Alright, Foreman. Bad news. Bad idea. Attain nature... No. Stop huddling in the dark. If don't you want to feel the warmth of the sun, see a sunset, enjoy an apple, if nothing else. Thank you, home. So well, Captain. Make our way north to the realm of the Mammoth Lords. Alright, well, they'll have fun, I suppose. I mean, I don't remember. I think the Mammoth Lords are relatively chill, all things considered. But it's hard to tell, because the only thing I really know about them is that they ride mammoths, and they're fighting against Irison. Which doesn't necessarily make them good people, it just means that they're fighting against evil people. So I really don't know how that goes. Alright, time to look up my solution. Where is that? I want to get my other account, and I have the solution for... Why do I have all this in a Google Drive on my thing? Okay, there it is. Final Veil solution, which is not quite true. I want Heart of Mystery. Get inside anyway. It's miserable weather. Did they change it so you can't teleport back out to locations you haven't visited before? I think they did. Yeah, so you can't teleport unless you visited the other location. So this is a really useful hub once you visited all the other places, which makes sense. Much more sense than when I came here the first time and I was able to just teleport to random locations on the map that I couldn't know where they were because
watch out for trouble.
The portals were all open. Okay, so what are we doing here? I gotta orient it properly first. This way! Alright. Let me just move this over a little bit. Alright.
Keep your calm.
Everyone's over
Keep
here.
your wits about you.
Why did my angel's form turn off? That was 24... Oh, I guess it's been... No, what? No, why did it turn off? It's weird. Okay, this is a... So this one up here is 1/3 full. Okay, this is a full container. This is 2/3. This one is full. This one is 1/3. This one is 1/3. This one's 2/3. This one is 2/3. This one's 1/3. This one's 2/3. And both of these are full. There we go. Everybody get in here. We're gonna fight a Rushgull again. The echo of a Rushgull, more accurately.
Focus on the goal.
You're late. Who are you? What's going on here? You see me. Are you blind? Who are you? What are you waiting for? I saw your Rizzles. Rushgo, solve your puzzles.
You can handle them.
Alright, well. There we go. Hello. How you doing, Kiney? Wait, you're Kiney? Good stuff.
Watch out for trouble.
Could solve the puzzles, or I could also not. Like, solving the puzzles is all well and good, but it's kind of unnecessary, and... I mean, it's very unnecessary. But, also, it's a lot of time. Like, you have to not only go to each location, you also need to get the puzzle pieces from other locations, which are all across the lab. I did get like 2 or 3 of them just by running around, granted, but still, it's a lot of travel. It's not like it's awful. It's just, it's not worth doing more than the first time. First time you do it, fine. Every other time, just skip it. Just cheat in whatever you need to finish the puzzle early. Like, it's not like, it's not like it's a huge, like, big deal if you don't do it. It's just... It's a whole thing. I think that takes care of everything on the world map, though. Very good. Alright, so with that... Now, I mean, the only other thing left to go would be do this if I really wanted, but I don't. Like, that's something I'll wait until I do Swarm, and... I mean, I'll probably have to go there for Swarm. Swarm or Demon, maybe? It's kind of not necessary for anybody else. Like, I don't think there's any other interactions. There may be something, but... It's just... It's so out of the way! It's just so out of the way. Alright, back to Dresden. I wonder. Nope, that's Gibbering Swarm. It's not Locust. Is it? It's Vesk. No. City? No, what is it? What is it called? Lost? Lost Chapel. Death Bridge. It's not a location. Bridge. Global Puzzle Bridge? Oh, this place. Right, of course, the bridge puzzle. That make more sense. Yeah, okay. I don't know what would this place be called? I wish I could do like a click on something and it would tell me what it is. Is that a thing actually? No. God. No. Lost. It's not Lost, because that's Lost Chapel. Lost Chapel, Lost City, Crossroads. Bastion of Justice. What does that mean? Oh, right. The Bastion of Justice is the demon location. Or devil location. There's way too many crossroads. 177 of them. River crossing, additional army, crossroads after GS. Gibbering Swarm. It's probably going to be like one of these really late ones. Page 2. Sela, Smelodon Lair, Undead Lair? Oh, right. Ashbury Hamlet. Smilodons is Moondance Meadow. Hell Knights. Greyboar. Last boss. That makes sense. Crossroads 36. Where did I just go? Where the fuck did I just go? What just happened? Where did I go? Oh. Interesting. I can actually teleport back into Canobris? That's good to know. Second relic, first relic, third relic? First relic. Second relic. Huh. Curious. That's really curious. What does it mean by relics? Crossroads, Southern Whirlwind. It'd be Western Whirlwind, right? Maybe that's that? Northern Whirlwind. Northern Lakes? Yeah, guess so. Garrison. Crossroads near Dresden. It doesn't have a name, which is weird. Fourth relic. Oh! Wait. No, that's where that's where the giant army is, I think. That's where the giant army is sitting, so that might be what it means by relic. Q5R Ramley Stash. Oh, that's for Aeon. Right. Alchemist Lair. Where did I just teleport to? Oh. Angel Flowers. Alchemy Loot. Arilu Lab. Reliershalays Redoubt. Azada Island. Okay, not going to touch that one. Bastion of Justice. Blackwing Ruins is the library. Bodak Lair. Chicken Lair. Oh, the Chicken Lair. This is just very interesting to, like, zip around the world map like this. Yeah, the Desolate Ticket. Crossroads. Mars Mansion. I just want to know what this place is called on here. Orgus. How many pages are there? Only 2. Okay. Savamelech. Mineshaft, Molten Scar, Metassifid, Neathholm, Land. Numerian Lab, that's probably Blackwater. Yeah. Blur's Fall. Quicksand GMBE? The Foul Barrows. I think that's one of the locations where you pick up some things. Grasping Rifts? That might be Demon. I'm not going to touch that. Sarkarian Wedding. That's probably Gravestone. Not Gravestone Rock. It's Bear's Shrine, yeah. Sela Wedding. Jeweler Hideout. Sivalros Lair. That was for Dragon. That's the dragon who's tarnished, but isn't really. He's just kind of wearing He's literally just wearing makeup and pretending he's emo. It's a phase. Shrine of the Three, Silken Shadow Lair. Farum Nightmare. Yeah, it makes sense. Sinister Village? Ah, that's what they call it. Okay. So I'll have to remember. It's Chili Creek is Sinister Village. Eradicator's Massacre, that's down south. Social Graveyard, Succubus Lair. Shouldn't have done that. This is probably the Anevia and Irbet's household. Yep, Tierbait residence. Temple Delamere, Terendalev's Lair, Threshold. Unloyal Counselor. Verborvez or GMBE? Ah, there we go. Verbovezor. What is that? Verbovezor. Verbovezor is okay, well it's the name of the god that's hanging out there. So it's Verbovezor, GMBE, and then Sinister Village. Those are the 2 I've been trying to find forever. But hey, now I know where it is. Yahoo! Okay, let's never bother with that again. Dresden. Right, got some stuff to take care of now. Gotta talk to Rochelet, gotta talk to Greybor, gotta talk... Well, Sealess thing is gonna just drag me into it directly. I don't really have much of a choice there. Greybor and Rochelet, on the other hand... Greybor and Rochelet will just take a minute, because those are... The Greybor is just a conversation to finish that up. Rochelet is going to be a bit, because I need to do the combat thing. Let's see how it goes. Anytime now. Anytime now. There we go. Hooray, everyone's back! Alright, there's Curl. Alright, and we're done here. Good shit. What's my weapon here again? Stormcaller. Right! I got that because my creatures do more stuff with it. Forgot about that bit. Come along, Wolf. Why are you going so slowly, Spot? See Spot. See Spot walk like a slug towards the exit of the room. Alright, now I gotta head back to the Citadel. Gonna call a meeting. Several meetings, I guess, because I need to deal with leadership and Captain Odin's thing. And by Captain Odin's thing, I mean the military stuff. Koromaza is probably going to show up in a second. There we go. Is that... Who are you? Where's Captain Hartman? Oh, right, I forgot about this bit. I saved Godfrey's life. What more does he want? There we go. That takes care of that. Alright, what do we get? Last Wall. Knights of Ozim. Arcanists. Dragon Slayer, Blood Ragers. Let's go with Arcanists. Right, now I go talk to Captain Odin.
Focus on the goal.
I've also got to go talk to the storyteller and tell him all about Kaini before I forget. Streets. And then I've got to probably cheat in a bunch of notes because I skipped a lot of them. You get at least one note per each of those puzzle places too, don't you?
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, wait. Captain Odin's over here. Gotta talk to him first. Hi, Captain Odin. How are you doing? How's your trauma? How's your trauma about losing all of your soldiers going? Oh, Leandra. Don't have enough for that. Alright. No, I want... I'll just look up the note. Item. Nope. What is it? It's a lexicon? No, lexicon part 1, part 2, half. I think this is it. I think that's the one, but I can't remember offhand. I'm just gonna save before I start doing this. Yep. There we go. What do you want? There we go. I'm getting present for. Please continue. Okay, okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Did I actually just get just the right amount of those? Oh, well, whatever works. Okay, we need to go here. I need date, name, A to Z, lexicon paradox, part 1, use. Well, I didn't even need it in the end, it turns out. I just managed to succeed on the checks normally. Somehow, my luck actually managed to work. Alright, right, over to here. Oh, before I do that, actually, I gotta stop over to Wilser, because I got a lot of junk to sell. Wilser, please give me money. Bardiche. Got Blood Freezer, which is a dueling sword. I don't even remember picking that one up. Where'd I get that from? Okay, we got daggers. Dagger. Dawnflower's Kiss. Dwarven War Axe. I should probably keep that one. No, this is... No, I should keep that one. That's for Grey Boar. Fabled Hero's Lance. Falchion. Fire Spellweaver. Finian! +5 Brilliant Energy Heartseeker Weapon. Howling Doom. Donald Punisher. That's right, I forgot I also unequipped Regil. I gotta fix that real quick. Up here, scimitars, scimitar, short sword, spear. A lot of throwing axes, unholy daggers, long spear, void's kiss, warhammer, wrecking devil. Alright. Assertion of dominance, breastplate. It's probably regular breastplate, yep. Buckler, chainmail. Basically only keeping things that are unique, even though I never use any of these things. Literally never use any of these things. I'm terrible. I'm really just terrible about using stuff that drops in games like this, both in general and in Pathfinder normally, because I always go for like custom gear. I always just save up the cash and go for custom gear of some kind if I have that ability to do so. Like if it's a game where I can craft. Just because it's one thing to get like, oh man, this is such a good weapon, I'll base my entire build around it. And it's another one to go, you know, this is pretty good. But if I junk it and then wait for like 2 levels, I'll be able to get one that's perfect for me. Not to mention this game does have the problem where weapons still can't be upgraded, so you can get a weapon that's really good in the start of the game and never be able to use it again because it only goes up to +2, which is not going to work in the later stages of the game.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright, let's go, Ro. Songs of Jam. Alright, well, let's
time to practice my combat abilities.
Really quickly, just gonna let's see, where is it? What do I want? I could summon, yeah, let's summon Smilodons. And did I really? Oh yeah, I didn't. Did I? All right, Smilodons should probably take care of it.
Disappear.
Time to practice my combat abilities. Time for words has passed.
Killing is what I was made for.
Gotta love those Smilodons.
Goddess.
Oh my god! Cheese! Chaotic good!
I have. I don't know, but I've never felt better. No. First, I'll help you. Yes, I have. Yes,
Man, there's an entire scene that you just don't see if you don't romance her, which I guess is the case for everybody, isn't it? Like, you don't get to see Social's super nice painting if you don't romance him. I'm actually glad I romanced Social on Aeon playthrough, because, like, that was a good, like, denouement for his character, where everything disappears, but the painting remains. And she's gone.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, Graybor, it's drinking time.
Of course, but... well, maybe a little, perhaps. But I never violate the terms of... yeah, sure. I'm a scoundrel with a heart of gold. A noble murderer. It's not about loyalty. I enjoy traveling with you. They say I will risk. Same goes for you. Now, anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow. Instead of... Now I am going to... Yes, I suppose... Maybe you are right. Somehow your ideas... You know, Command... In that case...
Ah, Graybor. Alright, that takes care of that.
Watch out for trouble.
Anything else to do? Champions of the Abyss. Gotta go kill the army real quick. Good. Good. Things are lining up well. I should be able to finish it tonight. Before midnight, even. Maybe. Actually, yeah, probably before midnight. Okay, before I dump things off in the chest, actually, I'm gonna make sure I re-equip Regil. You get Wrecking Devil. Sela, you're currently using Radiance. Good. Trevor, you can get Finian. Not that you're going to use him, but you can get him. Ember, I'll give you Fiery Spellweaver. Yeah, it's a much better deal than what you currently have. Well, Jeff, you're currently using Lethal Conductor and Holy Dagger +3. What is this? Short Sword. I guess keep it as it is. Graybor, you should probably get a new War Axe. +3. Crushing Cold is +3. Yeah, get that on there. Scimitar, Kukri. Neither of you can use anything else. So, let's see. Socio, you are currently unequipped. That's because I guess Soul Shear got stolen when Staunton reappeared. I think that's what happened. So, where is it? That's Soul Shear. Dark Horde, +1, no. Let's sort by weight. Let's see. Merchant Terror, +1. Soul Shear's a +3. I think Soul Shear's the best one to go with, actually. Alright, Celestial. Get yourself a Soul Shear. Okay. Darren, you're using a crossbow. You're fine. Nenyo, you've got this quarterstaff. You're fine. Wendwog, you've got your axes. Sila's good. I guess we're good. Alright. The rest of that shit goes in the trash. And by trash, I mean my chest, which nothing ever returns from, so it's basically the same thing. Still got this Doom Marine helmet I don't know what to do with. I have no idea what to do with that thing. Okay, Full GIF. Right, everybody's set. Let's rock.
Do your tiefling friends tease you about your shadow?
Stop acting like we know each other. Only a pathetic...
Continue.
Keep your calm.
All right. Let's go, shall we? Mysterious poison. Extract the poison. Treat the soldiers. Okay, we got other. A really worth just draft. Work on that. I have 2 copies of this for some reason. That thing turned off. Is that everything? I think so. I think that's everything. So, probably if I just reload this, it'll take care of that. Okay, now... Okay, it didn't work. Okay, well that's fine. I just gotta really quickly do this anyway. Okay, now... Let's just load it up. God, what? That's weird. I thought it was... Is it under settings? No, that's this. Event decrees. Yeah, ignore event solution restrictions. Ah, ignore start restrictions. There it is. That's what it was. Why is this so big? Oh, that's all the ones I can do. I see. Good. So now I should be able to do that with all of them. I might want to turn off that other setting if that's the one that worked, though, because that might fuck with some things. Let me just check first. Okay, that's not it. Which one is it? Okay, expand, remove. Okay, no, that's definitely not what I want. Quality of life. Cheats, highlight. Where is it? Which setting is it that does it? Summons, no. Not loot. Armies, Crusade, search and pick. Chant. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, it's decrees. Yeah. Okay, maybe I had to do save and close. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, why is that not working this time? I need Enchanting the Face Stealer's Mask and Relive Orlish's Drafts running. Whatever, I got time to kill anyway. Which one is this? This is sneak attack, adjacent allies, -1 saving throws. Let's go with that one. Hartman's Army. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I forgot. Oh. Uh-huh, okay. This is just Arilu's draft is left. I can use that as well. So I'm going to run the other Arilu's drafts because it's doubling up, but you never know. Okay, let's see what happens. I got to talk to Darren. I got Captain Hartman showing up. I believe that should take care of everything, though. After that, I should be set with literally everything for endgame. Pretty sure, at least. Darren appears at your door with a bottle of wine and a smile on his lips. He appears to have completely recovered from his shock and is livelier than ever.
A break from the duties of commando is called for, Sam Jadlovsky. I have a brilliant idea.
He points at the bottle.
I want to commemorate the heroic Inquisitor Lyota Hawkblade. May his soul find the way to the throne of his goddess, and so on and so forth. He was the only god bother I actually happen to like. Quite an achievement, I say.
Are you kidding?
Not at all. I sincerely want to pay a tribute to the man who did so much for me. Ha!
Alright, let's drink. Darren drinks a glass of wine with you in silence and smiles.
All's well that ends well. And with that, I shall take my leave. But that adventure we had, it was truly outstanding.
Ah, that's all you got? Okay. Targona, how are you doing? Your wings fixed now? The angel's eyes are sad and filled with worry. You smell that, Sam Chedlovsky? It's the scent of blood. The corruption has cast its shadow over the city, and we all feel it. It is my duty to help rid Drizzen of demonic corruption. I'm ready to call upon the hired planes in a grand ritual to summon their holy power here. It'll be difficult, but it must be done. The priests of Iomade have already petitioned me to reconsecrate the city and surrounding lands in the name of the Inheritor, but there are other views. The Crusaders who gave their hearts to the merciful Serenray wish her to be the new patron of the city and healer of its wounds. Yet others believe we are encroaching on what rightfully belongs to others. Sarkoris had its own gods. Sarkoris may have fallen, but centuries of devotion left their mark. This is a place of power, and we could once again proclaim Dresden the possession of Pelura, our ally and the deity venerated throughout Sarkoris. May the northern lights once again dance in the sky above the world moon, heralding our victory. Are you going to replace the hand? I can't hope to replace him, but I cannot leave you and your warriors without the guidance of heaven. There is a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I am doing what I can to make it easier to bear. Why is it so important? Iomade answered the Crusaders' prayers many times. No goddess has done more for the Crusades than she has. The gifts of bright Serenray are no less precious. Wherever blood is shed, her priests bring comfort and healing. By calling upon her, we will save many souls that would otherwise have gone to face Pharasma's judgment. Pelura is the original goddess of the Sarkorian Northmen. She's the patron of hunters, travelers, and stargazers. We're most interested in the blessing she grants to hunters. It bestows fortitude and accuracy. Blade of the Inheritor spell Cavalry gets Smite Evil. Deals damage to every enemy in a vertical line. That's not bad. Dresden. Serenray. Infirmary size increases by 15%. That's really good. Ward against weakness. Target gains immunity to all negative effects for 3 rounds. Range units gain Smite Evil. Oh, that's really good. That's actually so good. Targona bows her head. So be it. I shall convey the words to the Crusaders so they can start preparing for the ritual. I'll return to you should I need your advice or have a question, or if I see something I can do to help the Crusade and its commander. Like, that's absurdly strong, honestly. Troops in Erosion have arrived. We set up a feast, and Captain Harton came to his senses. It's true. What do you hope to accomplish? Why did you give the order to go? That's me. And away he goes. Excellent. Alright, that takes care of that nonsense. Now we need to wait for a couple days. And by a couple days, I mean I need to wait for, like, several months. Didn't I just do that? Did I not just do that? Brum, 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 bum, 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 bum. No, but really though, did I not just have that meeting? Is it the same meeting that I just didn't see the thing? Like, what's going on with that? Okay, I guess it was just doing it. Okay. Alright, now we wait for Arilu. Rather, we wait for Arilu's notes to go away. You can call me Helper. Good. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Mental perfection +4. That's really good. Right, that's still going. 3, 2. One. There we go. Not Xanthor's experiments. Cheese boots. There we go. There we go. I was wondering when Targona was going to show up again. Because of how quickly I took care of the rest of the stuff, now I literally just have to sit here and wait until I hit 420 on the date, and I'll be set. It's 420, right? It's like 416 to 421, I think. Let me see. 16th and 21st of Gosrin, which is month 4, if I remember correctly. Targona wraps her arms around herself and gives you a thoughtful look. I come to you today with a difficult question. Your answer will not just decide the fate of a group of souls, it will determine how history judges your entire crusade. The more lands we free from corruption, the more fugitive cultists we encounter. They are deserters who abandon their former masters to seek mercy from us. Some foresee the demon's imminent fall, while others fled the demon's wrath due to their failures on the battlefield. But one way or another, we will continue to find yesterday's cultists behind our walls with tears in their eyes and repentance on their lips. These mortals are traitors and former enemies, but they may also be the ones most in need of your mercy. What will the fate be of these fugitive cultists? Will you allow them to return to normal lives among the Crusaders? Or do you think their place is among the criminals of the penal regiments, where they must atone for their misdeeds and prove they have truly repented of their demonic past? Why do we accept them? It speaks volumes that they are willing to come to us and bow their heads, unsure of whether they will receive a pardon or a swift death. It speaks of repentance and of despair. Even lost souls reach out to their brethren in search of healing, but it's possible some may attempt to evade responsibility for past wrongs in this way. We cannot dismiss this possibility. Now you must decide the ultimate purpose of your crusade. What is our most important goal? Are we fighting to defeat the demons, or for the salvation of mortal souls? Who are they to you, a vanquished enemy, or the very people for whom you shed blood? Which is our most cherished value, justice or mercy? Bestow protection. All units of the army receive temporary hit points. Bestow Wrath. All units of the target army take damage. Everyone hangs. Let's go with this. You're truly magnanimous. This may be your greatest strength. I'll speak to you again, but there's still much to be done for the good of the Crusades. Alright, so I got at least one more of those to go. I think there's like 3, right? The Aeon one is pretty, The Aeon one is pretty clear about it, because, like, you've done everything you can. What is your final judgment, or whatever? And then the one for Trickster is literally Sakothnoth showing up and going, hey, nice job, buddy. Here, you want a special treat? Good, everything's maxed out. The Possessed. Let's see. Scouting party got possessed. What should be done with them? Where's Fearless? End their lives. Do I have 2 instances of Fearless now? Oh shit, I do. That's really good. My units now have a lot of morale. Business acumen. Authorize. Oh, yes, this one. There we go. Targona's shown up again. Excellent. Let me get that other decree going real quick. Right on the succubus. Let's go. I like the deal with the Thieflings one, honestly, because that's just like, oh yeah, no, look, you want stuff? Look, I know a guy. Okay, I got guys. They'll be willing to work with you. They'll be happy to work with you. They got a guys. They got guys. Some of them may be a little too willing to work with you. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, in general, they got a pretty good thing going. Sup? Targona looks at you with an odd expression, part sisterly fondness and part pride. Greetings, Sam Chudlovsky. Allow me to introduce you to these 2 travelers seeking your advice. I hope you can spare them a little time. She bows and takes a step back, a mysterious smile on her lips. Oh boy, I bet both of them are angels. The dark-haired warrior bows gravely, holding back the heavy mace on his belt. He looks like a common soldier, but his voice rolls with the power of thunder. My respects, Commander. The word of your noble deeds has spread far and wide, lighting a beacon for those who seek wisdom and kindness even in the darkest time. Please let us partake of your wisdom. A clean-shaven monk, whose belt is adorned with numerous scroll cases, politely bows his head. His glance, cast you from under his brows, is deep and penetrating. To resolve our disagreement, I ask you to listen to the tale of the test we faced on our way. Will you do us this honor? Sure. The monk clears his throat and begins his tale. The sound of his voice seems to envelop you. I walked through the darkness, not knowing my way, not seeing anything around me. Fear and loneliness filled my heart, but my desire to persevere was stronger, for others followed in my footsteps. The one who had entrusted their hearts and souls to my care. Desperate, I called out to the gods, who were hidden from me by the impenetrable darkness. Upon seeing my stubbornness and hearing my plea, the patrons of mortals appeared and dispelled the fog that clouded my will. The warrior continues his story as if the events had happened to him, not to another traveler. The gods offered me a choice between 2 gifts. One gift was the gift of strength to overcome fear, to prevail over any danger that might come out of the darkness, and to protect those who trusted my judgment. The monk takes up the story, echoing the words of the warrior. The gods offered me the choice of 2 gifts. The second gift was the knowledge to lift the shroud of darkness and ignorance, to foresee any threat, and to lead the ones who place their trust in me away from danger before it strikes. After a pause, the monk looks up at you with shining eyes. Which gift should the one who wanders in darkness have chosen? You look like you're keeping something from me. The warrior laughs heartily and sincerely.
You are wise, no doubt about it, but please, don't evade the question. Which gift should one who wanders in darkness have chosen?
Let's go with power. The travelers exchange glances and then look at you with a smile. The warrior straightens his shoulders. Divine light burns in his eyes and as bright as a flash of lightning.
No, Samchadlovsky. You should have chosen power. And so you did.
A mighty celestial warrior in shining armor salutes you with a fearsome mace.
I am the messenger of Regathiel, the general of vengeance, the cleansing flame that incinerates all that is corrupt and impure. I come to your court bearing glad tidings. Know that Iomade not only looks on you with pride, but so do all inhabitants and rulers of the upper planes. Each of us sees you as our brother in arms and a kindred spirit. We have come to test your heart. Your words and judgments show that you are in accord with Lord Regathiel. Know that from now on, my master will support you in this war, until the hour of victory.
Triumph rings in Targona's voice. See, Samchadlovsky? We are all with you. All the upper planes believe in you and are willing to lay their blades at your feet. Victory is near. Okay, but what was knowledge? And what did that get me? What did that do for me? What was... I don't... Okay, when was the last time I saved? Was it here? Probably. Who's the knowledge one, though? Also, is that the final angel one? I guess it must be, because she didn't say she's going to be back. So I'm probably clear to just skip ahead until the appropriate time. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, there they are. I would have chosen knowledge. The travelers exchange glances and look at you. No, Sinjak, you should have chosen onion, so you did. The noble maiden, dressed in loose robes, bows her head in reverence. I am the messenger of Delanidra, the blessed attendant, who brings deliverance and healing to those who suffer on the battlefield. My visit to your court heralds the good tidings that await us in the future. We have come to test your heart. Your deeds under the auspices of Iomade have made you the beloved champion of the upper planes. Your wisdom you expressed today before the celestial witnesses leaves no doubt that you're committed to the same ideals we, the angels of Delanidra, are. From this day on, our patroness will spread her wings and bestow her blessings upon you. Okay, who is that? Let's see. Delanidra? Delanidra, also called the Blessed Attendant. Neutral good, battlefield healing, caregiving sanctuaries, combat healers, attendants, nurses. Domains, good, healing, protection, repose. Favored weapon, light mace. Symbol, a bandage wrapped fist. Oh, I think I know who this is. Is this the one who has the followers that are like... Is this the one who has the followers who are like always in agony? Because they're like, I'm taking your suffering upon myself? Or is that a different one? Wow, there's nothing about this person here. Like, there's some blurbs about him. No, that's a different god I'm thinking of. The one who's like, good things come to those who wait, and suffering is a burden that you must bear. That god is a different one. But there's like nothing about Delanidra. Regathiel I know plenty about. He's the angel of vengeance. He's all about the smite. Nothing about her though. Literally, I'd never heard of her until just now. I don't know what benefits this will give me. I got Delanidra's blessing or something? I don't... Maybe it'll give me something here. Or maybe it only comes up at the very end or something. I don't know. I have no idea what that does. Okay, I got a decree. Call upon angels! Ah, I see. Okay, so it gives you a different... It gives you a different unit you can summon. I see. Alright, let's go. Time to... Let's see here. Bag of tricks. Can I change the date? Or is that under campaign? I think that's under campaign. Crusade. Government. Day. Finance. I could also upgrade everything. Oh, actually, this is very useful because it tells me everything I need. I could upgrade everything to a city if I wanted. But I can't. I've never actually seen the thing that upgrades things to cities. I guess there probably isn't one. Where's the date thing, though? Is that under armies? Oh, that T is just not supposed to be there. Event, no. Etudes, no. Quests, no. Settings, loot. Party, level up. It's got to be in here. I know there's a time skip someplace. Game time scale. Field of view. Disable text. Travel speed. Day. Where's the time of day thing? I know there's one that allows me to skip days. And it is faster than clicking skip day because skip day has like a small pause. This one just like directly goes. Where is it? Date, there it is. Okay, another 6 events happened. And this is why I have all those armies sitting everywhere, so I don't have to worry about this. Alrighty. Sure, accept them. Let's see here. We've got potions and powders, magical demons. How do we deal with shortage? Force spending cuts. Provide the ingredients without outside help. Why is land... Oh, God, that's what it was. Whoops. Produce ammunition, enchant items. Oh, God. Oh, right. I never did Sagelfortz's stuff. Let's see. A remedy for fear. Driven by a desire to help the warriors, the alchemist Zaggle Forns has started handing out improvised heroism potions. What? What? Camp on the ferry? Where's that? Where did they come from? Okay, where's camp on the ferry? Death Bridge, Land Spirit, Citadel, Necromancer's Grave, Tyrant's Keep. Camp on the ferry. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. This isn't helping. This isn't helping. Okay, where is it? Keeper Canyon. How is... Oh, camp on... Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's stupid of me. Okay, you guys come over here real quick and deal with that. I'm gonna have to get a new... Where the fuck did that army come from? Okay, I'm gonna have to get a new army over there to take care of that. You head over here. It shouldn't be a big deal, but it is mildly annoying. Bit of a blind spot there. Be a bit of a blind spot. That could have gone worse. Significantly worse. Scepter of Discord. Magnificent Rod. Yeah, whatever. Wow, those are some fucking strong armies coming out of there, too. That is a really strong army that's coming out of there constantly. Just 11? Level 11? That's fucking powerful. What the fuck? Like, where is this coming from? I mean, I know where it's coming from, but like, why is it happening? Okay, Farast. What's going on here? Okay, these are just regular repeatables. Okay, so I can ignore those. Fire the cleric, rogue, wizard. Bear, famed heroes, all Pathfinders are lied in the whirlwind. Convince them to join the Crusade or hire them. Provides valuable trophy. That's actually really strong. Great, we're talking to the Pathfinders, an adventurer to an adventurer group. Persuade them to take on a side job. So are the chosen one. So are the chosen one. Whatever. It's unholy. Treasures from the lake. Eh, whatever. Here. Pronounce him chosen. Friendly fire. Samuel, condemn him. Nightmares. Nightmare wardens. Harmony of dreams. 40 wizards or 13 monks. I'll take meditation. Sacred bones. War makes soldiers cool. Test of faith. Weapons from Asmodeus. Okay. Campaign, real quickly. What is going on here, though? Like, seriously, what the fuck is causing these guys to spawn all this time? Okay, I think that did it. I think we're set now. I guess whatever happened there was it just like caused a bunch of them to backlog right there, which is causing them to spawn constantly. That's weird, but hey, whatever works, right? Morale is low. Okay, it's been a long time, so... one more month. Morale critical? Crime publicly. Let's see. Punch the officer. Inspire the officer to perform acts of courage. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? What the shit is this? Okay, I need to be 16th and 21st. So we're almost there. Well, 13, 14. Okay. We're good. It's go time. Time to crush Dresden. And by crush Dresden, I mean Threshold. That one banner about, like, it loses effectiveness if you don't capture anything is kind of bullshit. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna let them take it so you can take it back and gain the morale back? That's awful. Okay, let's rock and or roll. Completely done. All that's left is that. Yep, that's the party we're rolling with. I gotta remember to give Greybor some gear. I got him a brand new axe to use, so he's gonna be rocking +5s in both hands. Crushing Cold is nice and all, but this is a +5. Like, that's a good wax. Right. To the last barrier. Okay, Angel and Threshold time. Here we go.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
Nice alliteration. They're coming! Alrighty. So, let's pop up. I've actually got to do this now because it's probably gonna be necessary. Alright, that takes care of that. And let's go. Arch demons! I forgot to see if there's any text here. This bow expect only one thing from you. Show no mercy! Is Hallrun when the Paralictors and everyone's here. Why does it keep turning on inspect? Nice to see you, Hallrun. How you doing? Alright, next up we have a worm. The day we've been waiting for alive. Let's prove we don't call ourselves Crusade for nothing. Hey, look, it's Irbeth and Anevia and... Okay, God, that's awful. So there's Sol. The chair's waiting for harsher eye. Let's we didn't call it your chair, nothing. There are darkness you bring to the world, our light will not fail. Fight valiantly. We've come here all the way from Cadavers. We fought 100 battles to see this day. Forward! Alright, that was easy.
There are many roads to
I mean, of course it was. I'm on story mode, but still. Alright. Creep of the stone branches, I hear the voice of dead Sarkorians. They said, let all demons perish. I remember everything you taught me, Lady Mimir. I won't let you down. And there's the storyteller saying something.
The ending of the story lies before us. It's time to turn the last page.
Wow, that dude just fell to pieces, literally.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, right. I forgot I had to turn myself on fire.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Where is it? Where is it? It's a 9th level spell. There it is. There we go. I'm on fire now.
I will guide.
How would our preserve us mortals who stand in the way of chaos? It's Galfrey! I think she was saying something, but I don't know what. Remenda for Galarian for the Radiant Iomade! Now let's just speed things up a little bit.
I will fight to the last.
It isn't my time yet.
Who just... Did Galfrey just explode?
Focus on the goal.
Hey, Galfrey. Can we smooch? This is probably going to be... I think this is Core Mazda, which means it's going to be the angels showing up.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, there they is. We have purged this land of your corruption, demons. Let's see. Champion, fear not, Dark Fiend, for we are by your side. Fear not the Dark Fiend. We will purge this land of your corruption, demons. Let's put that right there. What do you say? Right about there. And oh, Yaniel was there too. I didn't even realize for a second.
A dear guest on my doorstep. Nothing at all. There will be the path.
Keep your wits about you.
Excellent.
Keep your calm.
Look at all these bodies. What would you like to see? Clear the sky over threshold.
The northern lights have been awakened.
Never stop learning.
Gravor?
Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, let me just say that you are... Of course not. Huh.
Let me
Well,
try what you've been
sure
smoking.
wasn't.
A pungent but not wholly unpleasant aroma assaults your nostrils as your lungs fill with hot smoke. You bring the full force of your will to bear against the sudden urge to cough and smoothly hand back Gravor's pride's possession.
It's strong stuff from Garand. What do you think?
Gravor accepts the pipe back from you, holding it like a priceless treasure. Not bad.
Of course. It's worth its weight in gold. It's one of my little weaknesses that I refuse to give up.
Time is money.
Now you're talking. Why don't you show me who it is?
I like how... I never saw that interaction, actually. I just kind of clicked on him for funsies.
At last. All right. The most important outcome of today, of course. Perhaps I should reconsider. And...
Alright, where's Galfrey at? There's Claim, Kentair... Storyteller... Hey, Galfrey. There you are.
This endeavor rushes toward its conclusion. I wish to speak with you.
The Queen greets you with one direct look.
To be honest, I almost stopped believing that I would live to see this moment. It has been at least 50 years since I stopped hoping and believing it could happen. And yet, here we are, at the entrance to Threshold. All thanks to you.
She brings a hand to her face for a moment in a gesture that looks slightly awkward.
The proximity of victory has made me think about something I have not even been able to imagine for the last 80 years or so. About what happens to me next. About my life after we triumph.
She looks away for a few moments. When she raises her eyes to you again, they are filled with a mixture of anxiety and hope.
Mendev expects me to remain on the throne, to help rebuild the country after the war. But I no longer wish to rule. I wish to share my life with the person who has made my heart flutter again after so many years.
She falters again. A treacherous blush touches her cheeks.
I love you, and I am sorry that I denied my feelings and unintentionally hurt you and me both. But now, on the eve of our victory, I ask you to let me stand beside you in this battle. Let me join you in Threshold and help you defeat the World Wound. And after that, let me remain beside you, wherever you are and wherever you go.
You want to join my party?
After all the things I have said, I cannot just let you go into the final battle all alone.
Yay! New character acquired on the last level. You'll leave Menda just like that?
I care deeply about my country, but my time is past. I am a symbol of war, not a symbol of peace. And I venture that I deserve to live the rest of my long, long life the way I want. If, of course, you want the same.
She looks into your eyes earnestly.
And still, I cannot help but hope that it is not Dayren Arenday who becomes my successor.
You never know. EverQuest, when we win, the Wardstone's no longer needed. Just take care of the angels.
You are right. I shall fulfill your request, although it will be difficult. No one in Mendev knows the sacrifice that the creation of the Wardstones demanded. The stones themselves are seen as a symbol of hope and safety. To destroy them would be akin to dismantling the fortress walls around Mendev's cities. It will provoke suspicion and panic, even if the demons are defeated by that time. But the angels have done their duty and should be freed. Therefore, should we win, I shall carry out your request, even if it means losing the people's trust.
I beg your pardon, I can't return your feelings after all this time. No, let's do it. A maelstrom of emotion sweeps over Galfrey's face. She pales, then blushes, bites her lip, then takes a resolute step forward and kisses you, eagerly, almost greedily, as if trying to make up for all those years of sustaining herself on duty alone. When she pulls back from you, you see tears glittering in her eyes.
I love you. I thought I was no longer capable of that feeling. Well, look at me now, standing and blushing before you like a slip of a girl. We have one last battle ahead of us, and then my duty will be done. I shall be free to be with you.
She presses her whole body against you, then steps back. Cool. All right, what do you look like? Level 14. All right, you have a Holy Evil Outsider Bane Cold Iron Enhancement Longsword and a Heavy Shield +4. What are you as a class? Paladin. Should have expected that. You got Divine Weapon Bond instead of anything else. Critical Focus. Extra lay on hands. Longsword Focus. Figures. Improved Initiative. Power Attack. Dazzling Display. Toughness. Weapon Focus. Longsword. Dazzling Display? Is she going for Dreadful Carnage? What's her... Persuasion 26. I think she's going for Dreadful Carnage. Well, conveniently... God, those look stupid. Belt of Physical Might, Strength, and Constitution. Yeah, you don't really need anything else, do you? +6 Belt of Charisma. Full Plate +5. Bringer Protection +3. You could use a Cloak of Resistance. Do I have any? Wrath of the Undead. Cloak of Resistance +5. Grants its wear. All 60-foot arrow, which takes a saving throw to confront for 1 minute. Oh, this is actually very good. Okay, I'll give you that. Quicken spell. I don't really think you need Quicken. Let's see. Ring. Let's give you that for the time being.
Thank you. But please keep it.
Oh, that's where it goes. That is Power Words. +20 insight bonus on saving throws. DR 5. Fast healing 2. +10 insight bonus on concentration checks. That would replace her +6 Charisma headband, which I don't think I want to do. That seems good. You could use an Amulet of Natural Armor +6. 40 AC. Look at that. I'm going to have to pull some junk out of my box to give to you. Because you definitely need these things replaced. Where's my box? Is that my box? Yeah, it is. Okay, you first. First things first. Grab that. I guess I should give her Radiance, right? That seems like the best idea. I'll just take that off of Trevor here. No, wait. Sela had Radiance. Trevor had Finian. He's not using that anyway. Sela gets Finian. That's fine. Galfrey gets Radiance instead of whatever that is. Looks good. I could give you a glove or something too. Do I have any gloves to give her? No. I can pick something out of the box. Yeah, there's the stern hand. Okay, what else we got? We have Jaws the Jackal. Unidentified boots. Whoops. What's Twist Temptation? No. Don't need that. Do I not have any other boots? Really? Okay. Well, let's give you... Not those gloves. Where's the other gloves? These ones? Yeah, those ones. There you go. Your intimidate check is now very high. See, what else do you want? Persuasive. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're going with this. I get it. Armor focus? Okay, I'm gonna save before I level up any more, just so I make sure. Also, hi, loot boxes. How are you doing? Having a good evening? Okay, I just saved. I did save. So, armor focus. Okay. Shield focus? I mean, that's not awful, but we can do better. It's okay, it's a weird build because it's a Okay, so let me go over what her build is here, right? Armor focus, shield focus, just more AC. I get it. But the rest of her build is... She has power attack, dazzling display, critical, improved crit, critical focus. So she's going for crits with long swords, which is like, that's all reasonable-ish. Weapon focused longsword. So this is where I got... Then you get persuasive because I thought, okay, that's probably good because I can use it with dazzling display because I assume they're going to go for dreadful carnage or shattered defenses or something. No. Instead, she gets armor focus and shield focus. Yeah, shatter defenses, Cornigan smash, or what? Oh, she has a cheat build. Yeah. She also doesn't have mythic. Okay, so we're not getting this. Fuck it. Shatter defenses. Look at that one. No, probably. Actually, I don't know. I don't think this is particularly good for her. This isn't particularly good in general, honestly, because most of these demons rely on natural armor and their dex bonus is shit. So... What's the other one? Dreadful Carnage, right. So we have Dreadful Carnage and then Cornigan Smash, I guess. Yeah. Or actually, I have improved critical, but I don't have any critical feats, so I could get a crit feat of some kind. I mean, I don't think that doesn't sound particularly difficult, being honest. What's the Fauchard crit range? Let's see. Fauchard is a 18 to 20 by 2. Yeah, so you just get improved crit. That allows you to crit with your spells. That's really all you need, honestly. Do that, get your improved critical stuff. Critical focus, I guess. Let's see. Get crits. Weapon focus is always useful. I guess combat casting. Like, honestly, it kind of is fine. Just as long as you have crits for doing stuff with a Sword Saint or a Magus, then you're good. If you're two-handing, then... I'm really enjoying Cleave, honestly. Like, Cleave really works well when it triggers. Not Cleave, but, like, Cleaving Finish, I should say. Just because you're able to smack 2 enemies at once, if nothing else. Yeah, exactly. It's great. Yeah, I don't think critical is the best. I don't think getting a crit focus thing is the way to go here. I'll go Cornigan Smash. Alright, oh, right, since, she's on the party now, I'm going to be swapping her out for Trevor. Or Trevor out for her. I've still got 3 skulls in my inventory. Get rid of that shit. Where is Eridan's Wrath? There it is. Get that into her inventory. Ooh, I really should do the Ascension ending this time around if possible. I can't. I don't know if I can. I might have to do it with Izada. But I want to romance. I could cheat and let Galfrey and Urushley get on these nuts for Izada, come to think of it. Just because, like, Galfrey's the only character. Galfrey and Lan are the only 2 characters I haven't seen their god storylines for. I guess I could also cheat Lan in for Izada if I want to. Or, no, I don't even have to. I can just bring him along for, when I get to the Izada ending, I can just kill Wendwog off and pick up Lan. When she inevitably betrays me. Alright, I think that takes care of things. Actually, have I talked to... Let me talk to Wendwog real quick.
So, this is where it... I suppose now... Of course! Are you?
Keep your calm.
Where is Woljif? Woljif is over here. There he is.
Chief, is there any chance, even at before, I would have just made a run for it. But I can't do that now. If you want to send me to the front line, I ain't going, so don't even try that. Uh-huh. Likewise. That reminds me.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's get things dealt with. Let's make a new save here. On the threshold. I don't need any of this loot. Sorry, Trevor. You're sitting this one out. Yeah! Alright, well, on the bright side, I don't need to do much more to buff. Alright, let's
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, now she gets mythic. Oh, God, I've got to go all the way up with her. God. Okay, last stand. Nah. Power attack mythic. Distracted shots. I'm not even gonna bother like getting enduring spells with her because she's a paladin. She has barely any spells to begin with. Archmage armor, ascendant element, always a chance. Let's go with always a chance. Improved critical. Unrelenting assault. Weapon focus, longsword. A leading strike. Flawless attacks. Destructor shockwave, dowsing display, emergency potion. Neat. Let's do this. You know what? Abundant smite. Let's just give her all the smites.
I feel more alive than ever.
How many smites she got? 6. Because she hasn't rested. Okay, that's fine too. I need to divine weapon bond up too. How do I do this? She's using... what is... Right now, Radiance is a +6 cold iron. +6 cold iron. Holy Avenger, I think, is... Let's see here. Attack damage. Power attack. Holy Avenger. Okay, let me. What is a Holy Avenger again? I want to say it's Holy Longsword, right? Holy Avenger. Holy Avenger. Holy Avenger. Holy Avenger. +2 Cold Iron Longsword because of +5 Holy Cold Iron Longsword in the hands of a Paladin. Okay, so it just becomes Holy. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so Galfrey, I don't need you to do this because it's already a +5. So instead, we're going to stack extra bonuses on there. This is 4 points. Oh, the Divine Weapon Bond. And 2 points. Axiomatic. Keen. Blaming. There we go. Okay, so I got 20 minutes of this. That works. Let's rock. Oh, and let me just remind myself, what exactly does Holy Champion do? Her DR increases to 10 per evil. One of channels. Okay, that's it. All right. It's Naticula. Naticula falls silent, but you hear a pure, clear voice, the voice of Iomade. Her words resound in your ears like a roll of thunder. Sam Chudlovsky, you've remained resolute against the enticements of the Lady in Shadow. You've rejected the temptations of the demonic power within you. You've remained true and loyal to the Crusade. You've accepted no gifts or favors from any of the demon rulers. I, Iomade the Inheritor, bless you before the battle. I demand no vows and impose no oaths. They are not necessary. Our beliefs are one, and so are our reasons to fight. I have given you my blade, and I will grant you my power. May you strike down your foes without pity. Cool. Where's that? Oh, there it is. No. I'm getting a bonus from Iomade. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what I have.
Never stop learning.
Oh. Oh. That's what I got. Headband Perfection +8. Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ooh. Headband of Perfection +8 allows wearer to add their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by ranged weapons. That's pretty good. And Daybreak. Whenever the wielder of this +5 Holy Evil Outsider Bane Longsword lands a killing blow, all allies in a 30-foot area around the wielder gain a +1 luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, and saves and skill checks for 3 rounds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. That'd be great if I had someone else who used a longsword. Because she currently has Radiance, and that's good enough for her. But I will 100% just... Thank you, Naticula. That's actually quite appreciated. Yes. Alright, let's go. Hey guys, how are you? It's the warriors of the Wardstone. Excuse me. I had to sneeze for a second there. Also, turn back on point blank shot before I forget. Are we done here? Okay, good. We're done here. Onwards. Later.
It's either us or them.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Well, it appears to be a trap, so no questions needed there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, now before we move forward, let's see here. How about heal mass? There we go, everyone up to full. Nice. Is this Zords? There he is. Commander, are these demons bothering you? May I remove them? Woo! Damn, boy! Soul Reaver, huh? They're harm to you. And you were kind to me. I hope I helped. Thanks, Boat. You did it. Also, Greyboar's taking a lot more damage than I expected. Like, why is he already at 83 health? What the fuck hit him? What did that?
I sense something. Danger ahead!
God. Okay, it's fine. Didn't do any damage.
Serve as an example.
Okay, we should be getting to the Aeon soon.
Let's make this quick.
Is something wrong with Greyboar's resistances? Like, what's going on with you, Greyboar? Why are you constantly just eating shit right now? What's up with that? Why are you constantly eating shit?
Watch out for trouble.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work.
There he is. Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
Disappear.
There we go. All right, now we're in round 2. Ooh, spooky. I don't know what the point of this entire thing is. Like, you can't interact with any of this, and it's just like a weird little bits and bobs happening, and that's it.
There are many roads.
I don't get it. I don't know what the point of this whole thing is. Alright, here we are. Let's see how this goes. Hi.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. Yes, it's decided. I will tell you the truth. Before we fight to the death, this place is my... Some believe my lab. I thought I had hidden my home well. But I was wrong. Because they saw him with... I am not concerned. Look around you. And when I realized that, and with this... And then I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his...
Oh, Mythic 10! It's been a minute.
Can we retreat already?
Wait, wasn't I already Mythic 10?
What I was made for.
I guess I wasn't. I thought I was. Why did I think I was Mythic 10? That's a stupid mistake to make. Alright, well. Time to level up one last time. Now, as a Mythic 10 Angel, I get Greater Sword of Heaven, Sword of Holy Healing, Summon Guardian Spirits, and Mythic Feet. God, what do I even get? Honestly, maybe just another mythic ability. Ascendant Summons! Let's go! Let's see. Everybody gets Haste. Everybody gets Splash. Visible targets. Damage and healing are maximized. Banes. Let's give everybody Haste. Soul Reaver, sure, why not? I got all the 9th level spells. I'm mythic. Mythic. God, I don't even know what to get. Weapon finesse. Why don't I get weapon finesse? Oh, this is Woljif. Right. Let's go with this. Then we have Urshale, which gets... I don't even know. Improve critical. Why not? Braybor! I got this, I guess. I don't know. Also, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, let's rock. I'm not coming back this way. It doesn't matter. There's no loot there of any consequence to me.
Should not have come here. I, Karangzadeh.
Alright.
Those ranks.
You guys handle that. You'll be fine. If nothing else, Trevor can probably take care of this entire situation by himself. Where is he, by the way? He's not here. Trevor's not even here for some reason. What's up with that? I left him behind. Where'd he go? Like, Trevor literally can handle that entire situation by himself. Alright, time for the... time for good old Locust Man. The echo of a bitch is still a bitch.
I need to concentrate.
Let's see if the echo of Discari can beat a Hamadryad. I'm gonna have everybody else just hang back and let the Hamadryad do it. Probably should have cast that when I got into combat.
Meet again, mortal. I intruded into the sanctum of your allies, and then you intruded into my home and temple. But at last, we stand face to face in threshold on neutral ground. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master Discari, but if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Where is he?
Master is in the abyss, in his realm. No, so many. He lost to you.
Hey, Targona. Today you will meet your end. Are you guys gonna help, or what's up with that? The timer has come to pay for all the evil you committed, Echo. I'm delighted that I've lived long enough to witness this moment. Well, I guess I don't have an option here. The Hamadryad gets to join the party. What's up? We're inside the Threshold Fortress. Can you believe it? First time in my life, I feel truly free. I've never felt more alive. Victory is near. Terrible war is finally at an end. Alright, well, the Hamadryad's just gonna hang out, I guess. Alright, now I may not be able to do the Ascension ending. I did kind of turn down her offer of power twice. So that may... Hey, look at that! Oh, what was that? I have no idea. I guess I'll have to play the DLC to find out. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, ask her everything, convince her not to go through, give her 5 reasons to believe you, defeat the bosses using the Midnight Bolt, and obtain 2 more crystals. Whoops. Alright, I actually think, like, assuming turning down her power in the other 2 steps wasn't a prerequisite, or was prerequisite, assuming that by turning down her offer of power, I did not immediately lock myself out of the ending, I should theoretically have it. We'll see. I did hit the apex of my power regardless, so...
This is where it happened. A researcher must not have any. A researcher must be particularly resilient. You're so adept at magic. Of course, yes. I wanted to become You have seen a goddess. You have been face to face. How strange. You are a kindred. When I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul, I watched you day and night, waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or if a hypothesis is proven wrong, it will kill me eventually. But the tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel, and it's finally time to end all this. Asking me to stop. Death is not the end. I promise.
Over there.
Alright, let's go. Ow. Rude.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
You've hidden yourself well, Suture, but I can still see you. See invisibility helps.
Me out, did you? I can hide very well now, thanks to the power you gave me. A shame I couldn't use your little gift to stab you in the back.
I uncovered your plan. They're gonna kill you if something goes wrong, right?
How very perceptive. But you didn't think I would make it easy, did you? I won't let you win. You need me alive. You want to use me to close the wound, but I can destroy myself before you have a chance.
Thanks for having a plus 48 diplomacy, Galfrey. This is madness, an act of evil, and it's absolutely pointless.
You're right. I won't gain anything from this. So what now? You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud to be defeated by the one I have imbued with power.
You'll die.
Is there any
nice words?
Here are my last words. I regret nothing.
Use a release soul to close the wound. You have brought unspeakable evil to this world, Aurelio, and now at last you will atone for it, at least in part. The wound must be closed so the world can breathe freely once more. The violet flames rise around Aurelio like a storm, as if in the last moments of its existence, the world wound is reaching out to its creator, either pleading or menacing. The ground shakes, flames burst in and out of existence, and the world becomes a vortex of purifying light. Man, make sure you have a high diplomacy check, seriously. A hymn of triumph fills your ears. It sounds like earth and air are singing in perfect harmony. It is a song of freedom. Freedom from the horrible, bleeding wound that has tormented the world for so long. And it is a song of joy. A joy shared by your allies as they join their voices to the swelling chorus. Tears shine in Eliandra's eyes as she offers up reverent prayers of thanksgiving. The world wound is no more. It is gone. Oh, my beloved land, my fallen Sarkoris, you are free at last. There will be no more bloodshed, no more corruption. Targona laughs triumphantly. It is done, done! This was worth an eternity of torture in the abyss. I would suffer it all again just to witness this glorious moment of victory. Hey, Berenger, how long have you been here? No, really, but... Seriously, though, how long have you been here, Berenger? What's up with that? The old paladin drops to one knee. Glory to heaven and glory to you, Commander! It seems impossible. Aurelio is gone, and so is the wound. We're free of that accursed witch and her terrible creation. After 100 years, all it took was a single mortal. A mortal who became an angel. No, a mortal who became something more than an angel. I've never felt such joy and delight in all my life. And if I live another 100 years, I'll probably never experience a moment like this again. I want to heal wounds and celebrate our victory. There's something else we must do first. You've already killed Discari. Right now he is weak, vulnerable. Most importantly, he is no longer immortal. We go to his abyssal realm now, my radiant friend. We can end him once and for all. What? What? Seriously? Okay. Is Discari still dangerous? Yes, he's evil beyond measure. All demon lords are vile and dangerous, but his wickedness is beyond measure. It is his ambition to destroy the entire mortal world. We will not stop there. He seeks to invade heaven itself. Eventually, he will regain his strength, and then he will seek revenge. He bears a special hatred for you because you defeated him once already. But he will also pour his wrath against the people of this land. We cannot allow this to happen. If I kill Discari now, is he dead? Yes, when a demon lord is killed, they are reborn in their realm. However, they also become vulnerable. If they're killed again, they will not come back to life. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I've never felt this eager to go into battle. I want to watch the sun rise knowing that this land, no, this entire world is no longer under the threat of demonic darkness. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Kill him. Welcome to the Rasping Rifts, everybody. Keep an eye out for the pile of corpses on your left. Sometimes it comes back to life. Tainted Retriever. Cool. I was expecting this to be demon. Like, when I saw Rasping Rifts in the thing, I was expecting demons, but no. Or demon mythic path, but I guess it makes sense for angel too. What's up?
Mortal gnat! How dare you fly into my realm?
You hear astonishment in Discari's voice, but no fear. Not yet. I silenced your echo.
He was just an echo.
Discari hisses, but you hear the hesitation in his voice. I closed the world wound.
You closed the world wound. So what? You may have delayed my plans, but you will not stop me.
I killed you in Iz. Now I'll kill you again, and this time your death will be permanent.
No, I will not die at the hand of this former mortal.
Discari finally loses his composure. The great demon lord backs away from you like a frightened animal trying to escape a predator. Are we gonna... Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was happening. Oh. Oh, they're gonna do the thing. They're gonna do the thing. Every tear that you shed in Sarkoris. For every tear that you shed in Sarkoris, now you'll pay for everything you have done. Alright, so first things first. Let's clean the battlefield up a little bit.
Efficiency.
Where are you guys going? No, really, where are you guys going? Alright, well, that's dealt with. Nice. A ray of golden light illuminates your face.
I will be happy to welcome you into heaven after your earthly deeds are completed, if you so desire.
That should have been dialogue. That's weird. A ray of golden light illuminates your face. You hear a solemn choir singing somewhere in the distance. A shining road appears before you, leading heavenward. The words of the goddess appear in your mind unbidden.
They
are waiting for you there, in the halls of heaven, where true angels belong.
Targona gazes at the light and smiles softly.
The legions of heaven are in need of a new commander. Someone who will defend the innocent and remain steadfast in the face of evil. Will you accept my invitation? The gates of heaven await your arrival.
You hear the voice of the goddess again, but this time it's not a memory. This time, it's real. I told my companions I'll go into Dresden once the world was closed. I promised to help restore order to make a city of good and light. I cannot break my promise.
It's all over. The world wound is closed, and Discari has been destroyed. The Rasping Rifts no longer have a demon lord, but a new monster could lay claim to this realm. Is there anything else you would like to do before we leave this abode of evil and horror?
Burn it all! Okay, but can I loot the corpse? Discari's right there. Can I loot that? A bright light streams from your hand. It transforms into a burning flame that consumes every surface it touches. This fire, is it from the upper planes or the depths of your heart? Can reduce the rasping rifts to smoldering ruins. Ash and smoke will be all that remains of Discari's former realm.
Let this be a lesson to every demon lord. They cannot torment the mortal world with impunity. Commander, today you have achieved the greatest victory of all. Your crusade is over, but your story is not finished. Your future awaits. Your glory will live on through the ages.
A light breeze caresses your face. A breath of fresh air after everything you have endured. Your homeworld of Galarian eagerly awaits your return. There will be no more long battles, no more pain or exhaustion. A new future awaits. A future full of hope and promise. Yeah! Now for the epilogue. And then do that again. God, why is it? There we go. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wound that had tormented all of Galarian for 100 years, was finally healed. The life and soul of the one who once inflicted this wound upon the world became the salve. With the death of the witch Aurilu Vorlesh, the world wound she had created vanished as well. So, again, I'd like to point out that it's interesting. Aurilu and you, the player character, take the place of Suitor in the game's story. In the original adventure path, because I looked this up a little bit ago, the Suitor is called that because he is the thing that will suture the world wound back together. He is a Darachne that passed through and became a misshapen, deformed Dretch, and chucking him back into the world wound will kill him and also destroy the world wound. You take that role instead, which is interesting. It's a good twist, because you see the Suitor, and you see like, oh, that's him, that's the guy who's going to do it, and then you find out, no, you're the guy who's going to do it. The holy flame that engulfed the Rasping Rifts was felt throughout the Abyss. The anger and fear that overtook many Abyssal Lords almost led to the creation of a coalition against Heaven. But like many other demonic undertakings, this alliance crumbled to dust under the weight of strife. Even Heaven had never known a greater miracle than that of the mortal who had vanquished the demonic power seated in him by another to ultimately become an angel, a true champion of Galarian. Fifth Crusade may not have lasted long, but in that short time, Dresden became the commander's city, his bulwark, his citadel. Unsurprisingly, he remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding lands after the spectacular victory at Threshold. The impact that the commander made upon the world was not confined to the elimination of the wound. Across all of Galarian, thousands of hearts were now aglow with the light of compassion. songs and legends about the commander spread across the nations and cities, giving hope to the despondent, urging people to help each other in times of need. Ah, okay. So because I helped the innocent, everyone's happy. The Holy Wardens preserved their brotherhood and would often launch raids against cultists and demons who still skulked about the land. Despite all of Katir's efforts, word that he was alive quickly spread among the Sarkorian refugees. It eventually reached the ears of his wife. She had grown old but lived still, and one day they met again under the stone tree, after having spent almost 100 years apart. Ha! Look at that! Eliandra, who had given almost her entire life over to duty, devoted herself to the revival of the former lands of Sarkoris. Temples of Pelura and other Sarkorian deities opened their doors once more, and the priests were eager to help heal the wounds of the people in the land. As the leader of the Crusaders, the commander won their loyalty and obedience. Even in the Crusade's darkest hours, the commander found ways to restore the army supply lines. His military acumen was beyond question. Under his leadership, the divided, poorly trained Crusaders were reforged into an invincible army. And a mod! Due to the success of the commander's diplomatic strategy by the end of the war, Mendev's true political center was Dresden, not Nerosian. After getting the support of foreign rulers and finding allies in the capital, Dresden became the shining example of the new Mendev, one that was nurtured by the commander's ideas. The significance and accomplishments of the Crusade were so great that even a century after the end of the war, Dresden retained its prominence on the map of Avestan. The commander's diplomatic, military, and administrative talent turned the fortress into a key political player. Shortly after the war, Queen Galfrey abdicated the throne of Mendev and departed Nerosian to spend the rest of her long life with her beloved, the one who had helped her see that there was more to life than duty. Galfrey took up residence in Dresden, but for long afterwards, envoys from Nerosian strove to persuade her to return. Their entreaties were always met with a polite but firm refusal. Quite a number of Mendevians wanted to see the commander of the Fifth Crusade inherit the throne. Upon his return to Canabris, Hulrun ranted and raged against those who had been governing the city in his absence. But contrary to all expectations, Hulrun's inquisitors were far less vicious than in days past. It seems the time he had spent fighting in the Fifth Crusade had tempered him somewhat. The ward stones of the chain that once guarded the borders of Mendev were carefully disassembled, one by one. The angels that had been trapped inside returned to heaven to heal their wounded spirits and prepare for new battles against evil. The victory over the Whirlwound changed many things, not just on Galarian, but in the Midnight Isles as well. Nocticula spent many days pondering the words of a certain young and fearless prophet. Before long, the Lady in Shadow openly renounced her realm and named herself the Redeemer Queen. The revolt against her own demonic nature transformed Nocticula, severed her ties to the Abyss, and brought her to Elysium. There, upon creating a realm named Midnight's Palette, the Redeemer Queen attained divine power and became the patroness of exiles. And the now vacant throne was instantly seized by Shamira the Ardent Dream. However, her power could not compare to the might of the Lady in Shadow. The Midnight Isles, which had become a tempting prize for many demons, were plunged into chaos. The Demon Lord suffered a defeat. The Demon Lord Baphomet suffered the defeat. The Whirlwound was closed and convenient passage to Galarian was sealed along with it. Baphomet shifted his attention to the realms of other Demon Lords. A cell of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth was soon discovered in the Lucian era. The Demon Lord Dascari died his final death, and his cult perished with him. His followers and demonic minions entered the service of Dascari's sire, Pazuzu. Whether Pazuzu's terrifying rage stemmed from his offering's demise or from his failure, none can tell. The Tirabades were adamant about retiring from military service, leaving it all behind and escaping together. But urgent Eagle Watch business forced them to stay for a week, then for a month, then for many years. Even as Anevia cursed their lot, however, her eyes would shine with pride, for she was always the first to admit that Irbith was not the kind of person who would just up and retire. The Hand of the Inheritor returned to the halls of his heavenly mistress. It was difficult for him to forgive himself for his transgressions and his fall. But there were still many places left throughout the multiverse where evil dwelt, and injustice was being wrought, and the Herald of Iomade could not abide it. He picked up his sword again and rose to the defense of the weak and defenseless. The Dretch known as the Suture never made peace with the loss of his mistress. he retreated to her old laboratory, where he wandered the empty halls, activating the magical projectors again and again. For in their pale light, there still lived an image of the one who had become so important to the solitary demon. For a time, the whereabouts of Nura Dunduar were completely unknown, but then the River Kingdom saw the publication of her shocking book, To the Abyss and Back, The Crusade Through the Eyes of a Former Cultist. The book was banned in several countries, and a bounty was placed on Nura's head, but the elusive writer always escaped the clutches of the Inquisitors. Having rediscovered his own story, the storyteller renounced his fragile body to ascend to Pharasma's palace and become her usher. From that day onward, he took great care of the stories of all the souls that arrived at the court of the Lady of Graves. There in the halls of the Lady of Graves, the storyteller met the one who had been waiting for him. Kaini, thief of secrets, Ereshkigal's prisoner, old friend, and well-meaning traitor. And never was there a reunion more treasured. Once again, Seela heard the call of the open road. Even after gaining mythic powers and coming face to face with a goddess and demon lords, she never stopped being a paladin and wandering knight, whose purpose was to help others. Staying true to friends was in Seela's blood, and it is said that even while journeying through the furthest reaches of Galarian, she tried her best to keep in touch with the commander. Their rare meetings were always filled with joy. Wenguag became the queen of the mongrels, and in so doing assumed her rightful place among her people. She gave her rugged brethren a place to settle, a patch of the untamed waste taken back from the demons. In time, those parts were named the Saltlands, in remembrance of the sweat and blood paid by the young nation at the dawn of its existence. Thanks to their firm and determined ruler, the mongrel race survived their first perilous years of trials and hardship to forge a great future for themselves. Amber joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired the former miscreants to perform great deeds. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took a vow of poverty, which gave them 1 key point per level, unless it was 3-5, in which case they get a bunch of really good bonuses, including immunity to damage from manufactured weapons. Its preachers took the vow of poverty and walked the roads of Galarian, helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and entreating both good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of all things researchable embarked on a new journey. She had a sudden urge to know how much time it would take to visit every nation on Galarian. She returned after a year and a half with a pile of notes, which she promptly handed over to her assistant. After all, someone had to help her compile the entries for the first volume of the Encyclopedia Galarianica. It would only make sense for her assistant to help, given that one of the entries was dedicated to him, the commander of the Fifth Crusade who had made Galarian history. Darren Aaron Day embraced his new life, one that was free of the other. He became more mature, his smile grew colder, and his choice of diversions more elaborate, and he acquired an imperious streak. Inquisitor Leotra's blood seemed to have let darkness into Darren's soul. Or had it always dwelt there? Whatever the case, in that darkness, he was free and happy as never before. To his own surprise, Woljif Jefto became a war hero. Esteem and fame were shortly followed by great wealth. The Thiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures and one charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. He always kept a bottle of his best liquid and 2 cups at the ready, just on the off chance that his chief would swing by for a visit. After the victory, Sociel returned home together with his brother. Now a famed Crusader hero, he humbly officiated at a temple of Shelyn, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made the best wine in the region. His kindly smile faded only when people asked him to recount his experiences in the war. He would not deny them, but he would speak without embellishment, so that not a single listener would feel tempted to pick up a sword and lead it in search of a hero's glory. During the war, Sociel met an engineer by the name of Aaron Kier. That meeting turned into friendship, which later turned into love, and then it was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say that only the memory of his beloved had allowed him to cope with the terrors of the Abyss and keep his sanity. When he returned home, Trevor restored the Shield of Shelyn to its place in the church and swore never to pick up a weapon again. He tried to rediscover his wood-carving skills, but his wounded hands betrayed him, no longer willing to create beauty. The tormented fighter lived a quiet, peaceful life helping his brother with his vineyard, all the while trying in vain to forget the horrors of the Abyss. Reginald Durang wrote a treatise on waging war against the demons, both a practical manual and a philosophical exhortation. And once that was done, he succumbed to the bleaching completely. He was posthumously reinstated in his order and buried with honors in the officers' cemetery. His treatise was used in all future wars against the Abyss by mortals, angels, and devils alike. Before he died, he managed to send a letter to the commander. Did it contain sincere farewells or a list of directives? Impossible to say. No one was privy to the contents except the recipient. After the victory over the World Wound, Greyboard did not return to his former profession. After all, war had shown him that gold was not a good enough reason to kill. Greyboard went wandering, and every time he encountered dishonorable, unscrupulous behavior, he would not deny himself the pleasure of a confrontation. In Avestan, the brave dwarf was reputed to be a noble knight-errant, but whenever he heard such a thing, he would just let out a good-natured chuckle. He simply enjoyed a good fight. Urushalei had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she would not dare live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from their settlements. Shortly afterward, rumors began to spread. Some said there was a kind sorceress living in this cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint, and people would come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time she earned their trust and friendship. And there she is.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the World Wound. I was defeated and fell at the hand of the one I had tried to transform. My experiment ended in failure, and my life ended along with it. I have recounted the story of my life for you. Now you know.
The laws of the universe have existed from You wrought great evil, and yet... I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
Alright. Now... Wait, no. The end. Alright, now to redo that, but this time see about maybe ascending to godhood. Mostly just to see what happens with Galfrey. Why is that there? Alright, well, this one I think should be right before the door, so... Alright, let's see what we got. And I might kill Baphomet and Discari this time, too. That'll be fun. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably... no, you've got two. You're fine. I do need another Nahindrian crystal, though, don't I?
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you, a researcher must be... You're so adept, yes, you have seen a god. How strange. When I watched you. If a hypothesis, it will kill me if the tearing of... And it's finally time. Ask death I...
Now we wait. There we go.
Never thought that I would be...
Sniffed me out, did you?
Stop.
I can hide very well.
You call me a
now,
failed
thanks
experiment,
to
but
the
what if
power
you're
you
wrong?
get.
I would be overjoyed to discover that I am wrong. I tried to hope, even though there was no hope left. But wait, that thirst for truth and knowledge. But what makes you think I will listen to your arguments? I have gone too far to turn back.
Says you.
You think I'm wrong about you? Why? We are not talking about numbers, equations, and magical Yes, I remember. I wanted to check. Yes, I was disguised as Yaniel. This you hungered for not. Yes. And the vial of summoning for me. That's enough. I can see now. I have wandered in the dark for so long. But now I finally see clearly. I know. All these years, I've been playing a game with mortals and forces beyond mortal comprehension. I see I was right to leave the lexicon in a place where you could find it. Yes, that is correct. We've reached the limits of our power. No, I have not. I haven't had the chance. Yes, I am sure that is the case. Yes, indeed. The Sword of Valor was Iomede's banner before she passed the test of the Starstone and ascended to heaven. It's unpredictable and dangerous, but all bold plans carry risk. Yes, your plan might work. They are bound to appear. Correct. Yes, it is true. Baphomet outsmarted himself when he granted me, and I could summon them. It's remarkable that the worshippers of Pelura were able to discern this. Yes, I can't run the full calculations right now, but I think you're right. I have one final question for you. Do you have a... Then let us begin. Discari, Lord Baphomet, come.
There they are.
How curious. The gnats have decided to set a trap for me.
First, my daughter failed me.
Enough, Baphomet. You are wasting your time on words when the time for words hasn't... You are correct.
You believe yourselves to be our masters. You've...
Alright. We got Discari. Okay, I gotta wait till after Ember goes here. Alright, Ember. Midnight Bolt me up and take a shot.
Surrender or else.
There we go. That's one hindering crystal. You don't have smite on your hotbar, really?
Death to invaders. The moment is ours.
Let's go over here and stand next to that, and that's good. Okay, and Bolt of Justice. Bolt of Justice. Ooh, that's spicy.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Simply business. It's your turn to cease to exist.
Go,
Okay, second Midnight Bolt.
Too late for apologies.
There we are. Okay, take that if you would, Ursula. Spot, why are you just going so slow? Oh, I guess they must have been staggered or something by Baphomet.
You're in my way. It doesn't work? How weird.
Go!
Alright, Ember, how about you kill a Demon Lord? That's all creatures. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that works. Sneak attack, even AoE. Or yeah, AoE. That's the right word for that.
Future! The moment is ours. I will resist.
There we go. All the hindering crystals acquired.
I must replenish my powers.
The temporary deaths of the Abyssal Lords were nothing compared to this final defeat. The last moments of Discaria and Baphomet seemed to shake the world around you. A surge of power causes the ground to shake, and the chasm leading to their abyssal realm creaks and groans.
It is done. The road to greatness lies ahead. All that remains is for you to use a crystal.
By the way, I found out that if you combine 5 of them, something really cool happens.
I can only guess. The regular crystals allowed you to impart some of your power to your followers, those whose souls were closely tied to yours. It is likely that an improved crystal would let you endow your companions with a small amount of the demigod-like power you are about to receive.
If I do that, what's going to happen to you?
The wound will eventually destroy my soul. I will never be truly healed. But I have no regrets. I achieved everything I wanted and more.
I got 6. You want to join me?
Ascend together? And live without fear of gods or demons, exploring the infinite world. You truly want this. I can't believe it. But I will grant you your wish.
For just a moment, you feel as though you're something more than what you are. Let's go. It's time to invade the abyss. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these. Blah, 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 same as before. On the day of the great battle of Threshold Fortress, a new name joined the divine pantheon of Galarian. Contrary to the laws of creation and the limitations imposed upon mortal kind, the individual once known as the commander of the Fifth Crusade attained greatness, power, and immortality. This new power was likewise assumed by both the commander's loyal companions and the writer of these words. We all receive might comparable to that of the heralds of demigods. Like the sun breaking through thunderclouds, a radiant bastion of good and order emerged in the darkness of the abyss, as the former realm of Baphomet and Discari became the commander's realm. The commander's story became legend, one that was spread far and wide in the songs of bards. The tale fell upon the ears of many, those eager to convert to the new faith and those who nursed ambitions of replicating the commander's achievement. It is no exaggeration, then, to declare that the commander's ascension on that day changed the world forevermore. Yep, light of compassion, same as before. Yep, same as before. Same as before. Yep, same as before. Yep. Galfrey joined her beloved and gained semi-divine power. She became his eternal partner, best friend, and herald. Galfrey's love, faith, and loyalty served as the inspiration for numerous ballads and plays. Neat. She became my herald. Yep, same as before. Same as before. Galean Shadow found a way to benefit from the situation. By magnanimously accepting the warriors from the destroyed armies of Baphomet and Discari, she significantly bolstered the might of the Midnight Isles. Fear realized that the commander had effectively foiled Niticula's plans with his decision to keep the passage between the Abyss and Galarian open. Galean Shadow began preparing her defenses in secret. She knew that sooner or later, invaders would appear in her realm, and it mattered not whether they would be demons or mortals. Baphomet died. Rumors say that upon hearing of Baphomet's demise, Asmodeus permitted himself a satisfied chuckle that shook the halls of hell. And Discari ate shit too. Same as before. Yep. Yep, same as before. Same as before. God. Oh, man, I love Regil. He's so good. The cult knows the Backstreet Wardens formed under his patronage. These are real. You know, honestly, the epilogues are really good. I really like all of these, except for Camelia's. Camellia can go wherever. I don't care about her. There we go.
And what of me, the writer of these words? I gained more than I could have hoped. I achieved my purpose. I've vanquished death. I have recounted the story of my life. I have come here to say that he and I are no longer...
He is no longer within my power. This is true. Divinity has given him the right to decide his own fate. But you...
I have relayed my message.
Their combined power has grown immensely.
Yay! Now we know what Galfrey looks like when she ascends. She becomes a herald and hangs out, and that's really it. Cool. So, okay. That means now I need to do Demon Ascension and also, I guess, Swarm Ascension, because I'm curious what that will look like. I have no idea what either of those are going to look like. But hey, yeah, Angel Path done. Nice. Took a little longer than I was expecting, but hey, I'm glad I took that nap. Very glad I took that nap. All right, so... But wrong button. That's fine. Next time, we'll be starting on Legend. God, that's a good question. I have no clue. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Like, there's so many options. Also, really quick here. There we go. Yeah, I know what you meant. Also, hi, Siri. How are you doing? So, the obvious pick is Barbarian, right? But I'm not doing Barbarian for Legend because I wanted to do Barbarian for Azada. Because there's a specific build for Azada I wanted to do there. For Demon, I really don't know. There we go. Maybe? Maybe I'll do a druid. Gendarme? Which one's Gendarme? Cavalier. Okay, so what do you get? You get keep challenge, you get bonus feats, different bonus feats. You lose tactician, animal companion changes. So it's just you just get more bonus feats. Yeah, you just get more bonus feats. Gunarm with a reach weapon. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Gunarm trains to be a mounted terror. Almost all from all your abilities. Gains bonus combat and mounted combat feats at first, third, and then every 3 levels thereafter. Order the Cockatrice. I'm not making a character, I'm just checking. That leaves us to be selfish. Oh yeah, that's right. So fun fact, Order of the Cockatrice is actually the order that the, if I remember correctly, that's the order the, Iconic Cavalier is in. He's also, like, a complete douchebag. He's 100% just a complete self-serving douchebag. Which is really funny to have as your iconic character, but there he is. Right, challenge. Whenever the Order of the Cockatrice Cavalier issues a challenge, he receives +1 morale bonus on all melee damage rolls made against the target, as long as he's the only creature threatening the target. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, it's just like a random little bit of lore that really almost never comes up. But it's a funny detail. Oh, I see. So that's why you get a reach weapon, because that way your horse doesn't count as threatening. It doesn't display. Braggart, 2nd level, gets down on display as bonus feat. +2 morale bonus on melee attack rolls made against targets under fear effects. That makes sense. 8th level, Cavalier can steal glory from another creature's successful strike. Whenever a creature other than the Cavalier scores a critical hit against a target the Cavalier is threatening, he can make an attack of opportunity against the same target. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's like the inverse of Broken Wing Gambit, almost. Am I thinking Broken Wing Gambit? I might not be thinking Broken Wing Gambit. Anyway, that's yeah, that's really good. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's try this out. When I do Demon, yeah, I kind of get what you're going there. I get where it's going. Need to get some additional attacks of opportunity, though. That's the only trick. Yeah, so when I go Demon, I'll definitely try that out. I'll take a look at it and see what I can do with it. That's something to take a look at for sure. I'm gonna need more decks, though, is the only problem. I don't know what the difference between these two is.
Follow if you dare.
Scythe. Well, the trick is none of those are reach weapons. Also, that only works if an ally is critting. So I'd have to have somebody else on the party who's critting and then use them to trigger. Shard is a reach weapon? Okay, there you go. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, lances also exist, and they're really good for mounted combat. Anyway, that's 3 mythic paths away. So I got a minute to sit on that one and think about it. Getting a little bit ahead of ourselves here. But yeah, so yeah. But anyway, that's it. Angel Path done. Next up is going to be Legend. Then after that, Azada and Devil. And then, to finish it off, Demon and Swarm. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to restart from the beginning of the game with Demon because, first, there's a bunch of Demon Path things that happen early on in the game. And second, I've got to get the Swarm goo from the Vescivores in order to qualify for it, and I didn't take that this time because I want to have the option to romance Galfrey without starting off at the beginning of the game every single time. So, that's where we gotta go. Anyway, I'll be back with that on Wednesday. That stream went a little bit longer than I was expecting it to, but we got everything done. Everything taken care of. Nice. So, next time will be Legend. And tomorrow is going to be my normal demo stream. Well, I say normal. I've got to split it up into 2 parts because I have to do stuff in the middle of it at like 3 o'clock. But apart from that, it should be good. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by. So, as always, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. And see you next time. Oh yeah, is anyone streaming at this time of night? While the music reaches a crescendo and I just cut it off right there. Not really. Let me see. Is anyone streaming on here? Yeah, someone just started. Perfect. So I'll send you over to Purdy Noob. Go say hi to him. And see you next time.